So tonight we are doing Factorio. No integration. Because I'm going to go for a wander through the Quacktorio, Clustorio servers, who are doing 300,000 science per second. Per minute.
Okay,
Per
I
minute.
can see now.
Maybe it's 300 per second. Not even acknowledging me? No! I did acknowledge you now. How's your week been? Busy. I got a schedule typed up perfectly, all timed out. 300,000 a minute, that's a lot. Yeah, it might be it's got to be 300,000 a minute. Busy as always. Oh, God. I got a schedule written up to get everything done by Christmas Day. For then Sassy, after I've written it all up, to tell me that she's taking out the kids out of school. Skirting or baseboard? Oh, I don't have skirting or baseboard. There you go. There's the answer. For then Sassy to tell me. Oh, hang on. We should probably do this. Back, multiplayer, browse, search, whack.
Sassy's taking the kids out of school.
Can I shut the first warning?
Okay.
You only get one.
Okay.
So, we're going to look at the Quacktorio server today. There's a few servers. Death. We need to check out Death. They have a few servers running. Skirting or baseball is probably cheaper than putting cables under the floor. I'm not putting cables under the floor. So, we're going to join the server. It is a semi-private server. You need to get the details. Need to get details. They have a Discord server, but then again, the servers are shutting down today. So, if you want to have a look around, now's your time to do it. But yeah, I got to schedule up to have everything done by Christmas Day, to then find out Sassy's pulling out the kids from school on the 10th of December. So, I have 4 weeks from today to have everything done. Yeah. Death, is that where they generate ammo for military science by dying? That's how we do it on a Jet East server. Go, respawn. Come back with 10 ammo. Not going to happen. No, it will happen. Well, it will happen. Change the countdown. What countdown?
To the
What countdown?
studio.
Oh, yeah. No. I need to make a new one. It's going to be D-Day. D-Day is going to be the new one.
What are those things? What are those?
Okay.
I've come help but live too far away.
Thanks, Pete. Okay, so we have first off we have a giant robot network and a giant mall. All right, we'll get to the giant mall. We have an item injector where you can put things in, and an item extractor where you can take things out. That currently has a spider. That currently has. Did I see power armor?
D-Day, not C-Day for Children Day?
Nope.
D-Day isn't a command yet.
It is not a command. It should be S-Day, really, for Studio Day. But, you know.
Or Stress Day.
You know. Okay. Alright, let's turn on items. Wrong items.
So
that's making these big things. Okay. Databases disappeared.
49, it's a semi-private server.
Cool. You want me to jump on? Yeah. Not again. Okay. That is your last warning. Not again. You're welcome to. I'm on my Discord server. Child Day is Christmas, isn't it? Technically. Why do we mass produce pistols? And pistols. And pistols.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they set to... Okay. Hey, not again.
Hey man, how you doing?
Alright, you're loud. Okay, you're less loud now.
Alright.
There we go. Why are you guys mass producing pistols?
Well, we actually were... This was a secret code for a big PP. Pistols per minute.
Okay.
This was just for lols. We sort of abandoned this world a little bit because we just moved on. This was mainly producing everything we needed for construction. And then we tried prettying it up and then we just got sidetracked.
As you do. And does a few artillery shells per minute, I assume.
Yeah. For with the worst thing is, we didn't even use them in our death world we made. What we did is we had a death world where we actually made our own artillery. So this is just all separate, just because we could.
Okay. Normally, you make shells, you import them to a death world, and then you use them a lot.
Yeah, you should actually check out the death world. Hey, Deadly, how you doing?
I will. I will.
Hey, not again.
Did you actually start on a lobby?
No.
That would be the best starting spot.
Not join straight to the big mall?
No, the mall's depreciated because we've been removing and adding, and there's actually a secondary mall which is a little bit more active than this one.
I just want gear. That's all I'm here for.
The gear comes. The best thing is the gear transfers across servers as well.
That's all I'm here for. To get power armor, batteries, many legs.
Many legs.
Many legs. Okay. Alright. So, Mall World is dead.
Yeah, because we don't use it. It's all automation, so it all dumps everything into subspace storage, which is what the big red
and then
are.
Yeah.
So,
That's unchanged from first Clustorio. Yep.
You don't exit up the top. There's a little grey icon that lets you hot swap servers.
Oh, that's where we get to the lobby. See, that didn't exist in the first one.
Yeah, no.
And
Yeah,
then it existed in the... What was the next one? Gridlock cluster.
Yeah. These are a tiny bit slow because they're on Quackers connection.
Oh, so he's hosting some of these. How many servers are there? Let's start with the basic things. How many servers?
What? I want you to have a look. So you click the little grey icon once you load in.
Okay.
More for the reactions, better than just spoiling it for you.
I think it's 60.
Yeah.
No, Pete, it's not 666 servers. No, close. Close.
666. Yeah, that was tempting. We just ran out of hardware. God, that's taking forever.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I should have put it's even faster on my connection.
Oh, it's not maxing out the connection.
No,
150 servers? That's your guess. Okay.
No, not quite 150. Click the grey icon.
So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 70 servers.
If I actually turn on an option quickly, it'll actually display some of the servers that are currently not working.
Oh, how many servers do you have offline?
If you have a look at the...
Yeah.
A few more?
60, 70, 80, 90. 90 servers. Shit. One mark coming soon. Okay.
Yeah, that was going to be our secondary death world. Like more of an extreme. But yeah, that's the full server list if I put all the offline ones on.
Okay. Alright. So I'm meant to look at the lobbies, am I?
Yep, jump on probably lobby 2 would be the quickest for you.
I'm going to go through all 90 servers. That's my plan.
The lobbies are duplicates.
Oh, well, now he tells me. Already clicked it out. Hey, Asai.
Not again. Which thread is the
Like a
password in the
boss.
Factorio Discord?
No, thank you for the 3 months resub. How you doing, mate? Well, that didn't work.
Which one, sorry?
Where is the password located? In the Quacktorio Discord? Because it's been a minute since I got on last.
Yeah, sure. What I'll do, I'll just post it again for you in general. Do you see that?
Yes, I do. Thanks.
Your friendly Clustorio product owner manager is here to listen to everything you have to say. So you mean Hornweiser's here?
I think he has his own thing as well.
He does. I've got Sai in chat. Factorio MMO.
Have a look at the map view.
Zaire TNT, man. That is really cool.
So a lot of names are all over the place.
The way you guys have made a circuit board out of concrete is awesome. Whose idea was this, and who the hell did this from map view?
It was Agent Quacker's idea, following which he, I, and Not Again spent quite a few hours putting this all together.
I'm not surprised. Okay, this is awesome. Just hats off. Which PCB is this? Does it matter?
This is not a real PCB. If you actually look at it and try and analyze it, you'll find several areas that just don't make sense.
Ah, that's fine. Yeah. Sai's got the right answer. Screenshot this and post it to our Factorio. Have you guys posted any of this to Reddit?
I have. I made a Quacktorio R, and not a lot of people joined it. I did post it on the Factorio Reddit as well. Not a lot of response.
Did you post this picture of this circuit board?
No. Not
Okay,
that.
okay. So this one, I'll tell you from my vast Reddit knowledge, that if I post this, right, I'll be instantly banned and the post be removed. But anybody else post this, it's worth a good 3 to 2,000 upvotes, depending on the week.
Nice.
This is cool, and it does a whole lot of nothing, I bet.
Yeah. It does play music. There is musical combinator setups there.
It plays music?
Yeah. Which one? You're on number 1, yeah.
I'm on 2, because 1
2?
timed out.
Oh, okay. I was about to join 2. All right, 2. Yeah, that's the quicker one. That's on Doctro's server. You'll see little hints when you go to join. It'll tell you the little connection name, and it'll tell you who owns it.
Oh, there we go. I don't have permissions to turn on combinators.
Yeah, it's okay.
Turns out I still do.
Yeah. But yeah, you can hear it play one of the Portal songs. And there's another song up here as well.
Really loud.
Yeah, it's meant to be super obnoxious.
Can I get an admin, please? That way I can play with combinators.
Okay, let's go.
Quite a few hours, more like 20 or 30.
I can hear the music.
Yeah.
God! Okay.
Alright, there you go. You should be an admin.
Wow. Okay, I apologize, chat. It's loud for me too. Just a one lone radar.
There are a few all over the place with just single.
There are quite a few
solvents.
radars because we need radars to actually be able to see stuff.
Yeah, but more importantly, a radar looks like a diode.
It's really good.
This one just says 69. Okay.
It was originally a UPS counter, but the thing's not actually hooked up to the other servers, so it can't actually see the UPS.
You know what? After all of this, we actually found out a way how to do it, but another day.
Really?
Another day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
It just says 69. As long as it says nice, everything's fine.
Yeah.
So that's it on this server. A couple of musicals, a rocket ship, and one hell of a circuit board. Okay. Alright. So, are all the lobbies the exact same?
Yeah, the lobbies are the same, yeah.
Okay. So, 3 mini-more. Go! Find out if this one works.
Yeah, this one's on mine.
And that just pops straight in. Excellent!
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's a really tiny server. And...
It's got everything happening in one spot.
Just the most boring bot mall in the world.
Oh, we got a nice combinator setup that throws everything into subspace.
That's a subspace combinator. Oh, okay, and here's your reads. 400,000 bacons.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
In
It's,
case you want just a couple bacons.
yeah, and I bet there's times when it's just not enough, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Which is nearly all the time.
Yeah. I've done mega basing before. Where you just like, to insert ridiculous number. Nope, not enough. That's a fair bit of nuclear fuel.
You know, we're not even using nuclear power.
So why all the nuclear fuel?
More
Because
just
we used to be using nuclear power.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw
Exactly.
there
It's
was.
not done that way anymore.
I saw there was several solar planets.
yeah,
servers.
yes.
So mass
We
gears. Yeah.
We actually had to take one offline. If you have a look at these little builds that are around you, actually put a rate calculator open. Like for example, that landfill. Have a look at the rate that's coming through.
Yeah, 800 per minute. Yeah. It's only 13 per second. It's small numbers.
Yeah, but have a look at the copper wire to the right, and you'll see the
Speed for your gears? You didn't even prod mod them. This is tragic.
Yep. Okay.
That's tragic.
It gets more tragic when you realize that that one machine has produced 8 million.
ETG's got the right idea.
Yes. And that this belt goes nowhere. So,
they're all just meme builds. We were playing around with them just to see the most extreme, stupid things we could build. And that's doing 800 radars or something. I think it's lagging behind now because I was modifying it.
yeah, it doesn't get enough gears.
Yeah.
Getting radars to go out at a ridiculous speed means either you don't have enough iron or enough gears or enough green circuits, or if you manage to get all those organized, you can't get the radars out of the machine fast enough. Morning Taco Bear, I believe is UPS plugin for Clustorio allows to grab UPS of all servers, display what you want. Yeah, I thought there was a combinator that did that.
We just use Grafana to look at all the servers.
Okay. I thought there was a combinator that came with Clustorio that just output the magic numbers. Because I remember it's always been an issue.
Copper wire cable build there, you cannot get copper cable any quicker. Even with prod mods, the speed beats it. It's 2,700 a minute out of that.
Yeah, I know, but prod mods just... Especially when it's made... How many is that? It's only 14 million. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. DRM strike inbound, yeah. What is this mode? Gilbo Gamer. So this is a Clustorio server. So in Factorio, normally you're limited to the speed of your computer. The way to get around that is you have multiple servers working together with multiple maps, and they have these magic machines. This is a output, and blue one is an input. So you can put things in here, and they disappear off into the greater cloud, and then they can come out of... Well, that one's electrical, but let's ignore that one. You have this one, which brings things out of the cloud. Yes. And hence you can do stupid things like this is doing 300,000 science per minute, correct? Yeah. We haven't got to the science server yet. We'll get there, but yeah, they have a science server doing 300,000 science per second. Oh, per minute. Okay, battery panel accumulator. Sure. Connect.
Now,
Yep.
this one is also on mine, so my voice may go a bit laggy.
No. Greetings, Zimulus. How you doing? No speedruns tonight? Only 400 nuclear power, nuke bomb, fuel. Okay, rip and start a nuke. No, that's a lot of power coming out.
So this one here, just before you jump onto the build, this little menu here, we put together with a UPS meter. So this gets the server UPS. And the little panel down here actually controls the 3 items are made on here. We can actually control override to throw them on or off. And when they're green by themselves, they're actually needed by the cluster somewhere. And when they're finished, they go red. So a lot of our builds are rate control and flow control.
So you're using combinators to go through the cloud to turn builds on and off?
Almost. What we're doing is we're using a number from the subspace combinator, and then I'm recalculating it here as part of just up here. And the rest of this is actually the UPS meter. Effectively what it's doing is just comparing the Unix clock that comes through the subspace.
Okay. So this server's running at 68 UPS.
Oh, 60. The
Well,
middle bit's not lit.
it can run it. Oh, okay, no, that's a 60. All right, but
Yeah.
so you're turning the builds on and off rather than just saying, okay, put 100,000 in the network, and then when it gets to 100,000, the builds turn off because they can't output anymore.
No, we just limited them so that we can just go around without, having everything run flat stick, so we can still build more and more things. At the moment, there's probably maybe 150 million of each of these items in the system already.
Yeah, I'm still not. I don't understand what you mean what by turning them on and off. So you're only.
We're a lot of the time we're having a lot of back end pressure with a lot of our servers doing the smelting and keeping up. We do have them to keep up, but because of a lot of server issues, with 70 instances, we've had to actually turn some of them off at a limit.
Okay.
And that way we get to watch things turn on and off.
Okay, but so you're turning off the build by turning off the input to the build, or you're stopping the build outputting?
Stopping it from outputting. There's different methods of stop and start because different people built the builds, but this one here is it just turns off.
You asked this question on the assumption that it's consistent.
I asked this question on I understand put 100,000 in the network and then stop. That makes sense. But I wouldn't have ever had lights. I wouldn't have bothered. Just personally, yes.
I made it pretty.
Oh,
If
okay.
you have a look at the production, you'll see, and watch what happens when I actually turn this full blast on. The batteries will absolutely skyrocket.
It goes up and up
Oh,
and up and up and up and up. That's 300,000 batteries per minute.
yeah, it's getting there. It's warming up.
I know. Or 350.
It should peak out at about
400.
520. 523. It peaks out.
Crap. Okay, that's a lot. We need a way to get this working with space exploration. If you get this working with space exploration, it makes space exploration a lot more fun to play. So much more fun. Clustorio is basically a multi-threaded Factorio with some minor limitations. Each thread is just dedicated game instance. Correct. You can scale it to hundreds of servers. Correct. Nope, not yet. Maybe evening. Also got to do some uni stuff soon. Okay. Alright. Because speedrunning is hard, and I'm going to stick to that. That's just stupid. Can I just say that's stupid?
Yeah, by all means. This is actually enough resources for this to power 500,000 SPM as well. Just saying.
Okay.
I over-engineered this one a bit.
Okay, and it's doing 50,000 accumulators and 50,000 solar panels per minute.
And just so you know as well, these batteries in the middle that are building, our builds that are doing the accumulators build their own batteries. So
that seems like a waste. Okay, so look, one of the things with Clustorio is you can put things into an injector and then on the same server pull it out.
we made a rule not to do that.
Okay,
So
again,
builds,
it's a rule not to do that, yep.
Yeah, because otherwise we would have cheesed it too much.
Yes, I know. This is what happened with the first Clustorio. Yeah.
Yeah, so we kind of made a rule not to do that. It made it a little bit more challenging for some builds.
Oh, yeah.
I love watching this thing run. It's just crazy.
At least this has prod mods. I'll give you guys that much. This at least has prod mods.
Most of it has prod mods where possible. It was just a couple servers that decided they want to do their own thing.
Yeah.
Might accidentally
I know, it
just
triggers
drop a
some
nuke.
people.
Just accidentally drop a nuke on some of their servers. Yep.
Could.
It'd be rebuilt in like 15 seconds.
Yeah, especially with our bot speeds. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't looked at the tech tree. I'm not going to do that till we get to the science planet.
No, just go to the bonuses.
No, not gonna do that. Not until I get the science planet. Okay, so then we have blue circuits 1 and 2, and I'm imagining they're the same.
No, they are different. I just jumped on number 4.
Okay. Blue circuits 1.
Yeah, the first one is a little bit mediocre. The second
Okay.
one I like.
Okay. Thank you, Stinson, for the Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. How you doing, mate? Go away message. Okay, cool.
It's down if you want to look. Yeah.
I'm just looking for blue stuff. Lots of random accommodators. Okay.
These are actually item limits, or item percentages and numbers and stuff.
Sure.
It was just when we were building it out, just so we could watch all the amounts come through.
Stinson, run that by me again. It's not for 3 more days, but message is always early. I don't understand. Your Prime doesn't renew for 3 days? Oh, this is super cheaty. You're not even running belts. It's just straight in and out of machines.
This is the direct insertion sort of thing, just to... We're actually double cheating it. If you have a look, it's putting it back into the extractor, which is then pulling it into the injector afterwards. So we're actually kind of really cheesing it.
That's super cheating.
Hey, it works.
It's cheating on the cheating.
It's...
And I can see there was a build in the north, and it's disappeared.
Yeah, more we were trying to balance a lot of these servers, just processor-wise.
Move UPS from server to server. Yep, been there, done that.
Yeah, like pretty much every day we'd get up and, have to balance 3 or 4 servers just to make them run properly.
I think that makes sense.
He sounds
You'll see
like
a lot of the
is he under the house
are at
again?
60.
Probably. Alright. Blue circuits number 2 is the one you like, right?
Yep.
Okay.
A lot of these are actually Steve Trov builds or Steve Trov based, so...
Doctor 6. Yeah, that failed. Multiplayer browse.
What broke?
Connecting the server.
Which one?
Blue circuits 2.
Agent Quackers. Yes, of course it did.
What's the latest science per minute number? It's 300,000. It's hellish keeping enough servers online, but when everything is online, it's a solid 300. Yeah. Every server had heaps of redesigns. They always do. And look, I'm really sorry, and it really would have liked to have jumped on the project earlier. But then Quackers told me when they reached 60, and then I didn't have any time. Trying to hit me up to get stuff fitted into September is difficult. That's a train. Okay, so we're going to fully load a train with some green circuits and some red circuits to then make some blue circuits. And then it's going to drive up here and get rid of all the green circuits and all the red circuits to make some blue circuits. And it's a small train. And when it's done, it drives back down and unloads. Oh my god. This is so a Steve Trov build.
I've got one better for you later, but yeah.
Yeah, this is 100% him. Oh, and they're all called Factory and Depot. That makes blueprinting so much easier.
Yeah, I've just gone through and just ripped off a couple of blueprints.
Yeah. Okay. It's a cute little build. And what is that? If circuit equals A equals 1. So they're also on a combinator timer?
Yeah, if you go down the bottom, there should be a little control circuit.
Red wire.
Oh, they go forever.
Red wire goes both left and right. That's helpful.
There.
Okay, so it's a simple if... What was that order again?
Yeah, the A again. You click on the A, and then turn it to the override, and it'll go.
On. On! And all the trains start moving.
It's majestic.
Okay. And blue circuits start off at 0. And then quickly scale up. Jelly has his own projects, ignores. Who spacebarred the 2 nukes? What do you mean spacebarred the 2 nukes?
Oh, over there, yeah. We had a few people that were a bit trigger happy.
Oh, those 2? Accidents. Accidents.
There might have been people standing there, though.
Accidents! Yeah, this is the problem. You can't get the green circuits loaded in fast enough. They're fully loaded on red in seconds. Okay, so 42,000 per minute. 40, 50, 55. There are no accidents for Master Ogway. Yeah. Oh, hang on. More kicked in? More kicked in? 90, 100.
More lanes kick in, yeah. So you can only fit a certain amount down the bottom. I think they've put like a... I can't remember how much that pushes out per server. I forget. It's a good number, though.
We're up to 74k. No, 110.
Yeah. I think it's like 150 or something.
But if there's no train in the station, they're not building.
It's because it's in its warm-up period. Once everything's warmed up, they will pretty much run the entire time. They're just warming up because you just powered it back up.
Okay. Okay, so you actually have excess green circuits that you're feeding off. Okay. Which means it's going to keep scaling up for who knows how long.
Yeah.
160? Mm-hmm.
160, like...
I'm disappointed none of the builds are nicely concreted. Yeah, Stinson, you have a point. Like, you guys are rich enough, everything should be refined concrete. Because refined concrete costs 0 UPS.
Yeah, we did discuss that. But it didn't happen.
It defines how rich you are, if you can refine concrete everything.
I'm concreting my entire base.
Okay, alright, switch that back off. Alright, next server, Blue Science. Blue Science is always great. Right, Fox? Or Hazard refined concrete. No, Hazard for concrete is just over the top. It's just too much to look at. There are 3 or 4 sets of trains per depot. It's 1 depot to unload 4 different spots. Yep. Bad Fox, 100% Fox. Blue Science is tricky. Blue Science is always tricky. Okay, so you are receiving sulfur and red circuits on a belt. And then they're direct inserting engines. And does that keep up? It does. Does that keep up? I assume it does. Yeah, well and truly. Yeah. Okay.
It does look pretty, but kind of boring at the same time, this build, because it's just so repetitive. But it's so refined that...
It's so refined, it's all direct insertion wherever possible.
Yeah.
Which makes it really, really cute and much better than anything Fox could ever come up with. Right, Fox? Oh, Fox did a Blue Science. It's a special build. Best Blue Science setup ever. Exactly. Hang on. Let's bring it up. Display capture. Fox's Blue Science. Which I have no audio. Oh, I've got Twitch muted. This is our solution for Blue Science. That's Fox's attempt at Blue Science. That's all there. It all works.
Works?
It works. It's special. Special build for a special person.
You just need to
Uh,
have a little patience with it.
look, you have to have a little patience because we're here on the map, and I believe engines are down here. And there's a spaghetti belt to bring the engines up, and also a spaghetti belt to take the blue science back down. On the same belt that the engines come up on. It's very special.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Twitch clips need to be longer than 30 seconds sometimes. Or a minute, actually. I think
I
they
believe
cap
they're
out.
60 seconds, please.
Yeah, you can get them up to a minute, but even then, sometimes they need to be longer. Oh my god, the UPS. What? Who did
This is
what?
true.
Okay. Oh, I'm on a
Really?
brand new install.
You're struggling with UPS on that?
No, something went bad. I want a brand new install. I don't have anything turned on. I want multiplayer statistics, multiplayer waiting. That's all the buttons I want. Oh, latency's high, that's all. Million bills aren't fully beacon because of belt saturation limits. The most important thing is its servers never stop. Yeah. I still like beaconing things. So Blue Science 2 is the same as 1? Different build?
It's the same build. You could probably just skip it.
Brick 1. One has blue belt braiding from the Dark Star map. Yeah. So you're planning to take the servers down when?
The idea was to do it tonight, but I'll probably take him down tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Now, this is another build that runs on a circuit control.
And it's the most boring build ever.
Feels like some sort of city block, really. This is just making brick. So the magnitude of brick let that zoom look great.
It's nothing but smelters, import and export. Oh my god, I felt that. This server is not doing 60 UPS, just so you know.
Server's doing 58.
Yeah, I said not 60.
Yeah. What frames are you getting?
I should be getting 60. But the servers... Because everything's circuit controlled, I could feel when inserters are flicking. Because they're circuit controlled.
Yeah, but I don't feel it. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
Well, I've got the multiplayer server thingamajiggy bob running. I also have more legs. That's probably it.
Because I got 60-60.
I've got 60-60 as well, but I
Are you
can...
just pinching?
I could see the server waiting light come up.
Oh wow! Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Latency as well. 18 ticks is pretty good. But I can feel it when the inserters flick. And this is the problem with timed inserters. You'd probably be better off, because you're close to that limit, rather than having all the inserters flick in one schedule, have 2 or 3 schedules running inserters, different
There are
inserters.
6 schedules.
Really?
Yeah.
Because when I was running along this line, I only felt it when these inserters flicked. Okay.
And there's a lot going on there.
1.5 million bricks per minute. Yep.
Just cause.
Oh, if you need them, you need them. If you went over, well, bad people. Alright, Chernobyl.
That's a bit of a mess world. It's not really used.
Cool. We definitely need to visit it.
Yeah.
How many physical servers did they have? Always a good question. How many physical servers?
I think we've got, what, 10 or 11?
Apples! Are you gonna bite my ankle, Cynthia?
So, 10 physical servers and you're running 70-ish virtual. They've been running... You guys have been running since September.
Yep.
Come here.
See, I only found out. Well, actually, I found out when you hit 60k, which I imagine didn't take long.
No, like a week.
Yeah. The mixed match of Xeons, Core i3s, Dells, home builts, huge junk piles. Yeah, it's fine. Server's a server's a server, as long as it runs. And boats. You've got boats, server boats.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't question.
Give me your stabbies.
Is it actually doing anything? What's it doing?
Hello, my
Waiting
friend.
for the server to save.
Stay a while
It's
and
decided
listen.
no. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Cooler twos. Public.
I was on that one earlier today.
Quack Chernobyl. So glad I've still got the password saved.
Yeah.
Are the servers going to be down permanently or just a reset and start afresh? Probably down permanently.
Yeah. Probably after this, we can pass out the password and people can come through and have a look.
That's why I was sort of asking.
Yeah.
I'm also curious whether you can spin up another death world.
Oh, that we definitely can, yeah.
Okay. So Chernobyl, which is harvesting just a little bit of uranium directly into trains, the best way to go. And I'm surprised you're mining into trains and not straight into centrifuges at this point.
Yeah, it's almost at that point, but they were really proud of their builds with the centrifuges all down below, as you can see.
Yeah, that's some significant centrifuges.
Yeah, they were more overly proud of that design.
Every time Factorio releases a new version, it's 1 week to upload all the servers, yes. And people can just come on and nuke the crap out of it because it's the internet and trolley. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure Not Again would love to swing a ban hammer.
Yeah.
And there's a good chance if you get banned, you get permanently banned and added to the Clustorio ban list. So it's a...
So you're like hard-coded to be auto-banned from everywhere it's hosted.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't overlap the beacons!
Well, you hover over it and you can see who to blame for that one.
Quackers!
Yeah.
You didn't
Sleep.
overlap. He was online earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Good choose. Thank you for the raid.
I was, as you see, he was arguing with me about the train station, so I redid one, and then he goes, no, I'm not using it because it's not meme enough.
Awesome at Tetris. Okay, their bio says, streamer, humble partner, semi-clever gamer. I stream a wide variety of games, including Dead by Daylight and Hunt Showdown. I like semi-clever gamer. I like that. Mind if I steal that? How you doing, mate? Double shout out. Okay, sorry. What beacons? Double beacons?
Yeah, this was more a meme. I came through and said my OCD is triggered pretty bad, and he goes, "It's okay. This is a meme world."
Oh, okay. That instantly absolves him of all punishment, doesn't it?
No,
No.
it's okay. He's not here, so you can give him shit.
Okay. I'd give him shit even if he was here.
So would I. It's okay.
Okay. A very unique train.
Oh yeah. You look at the length of it.
The length
actually
is
dancing.
fine.
I know. I'm sorry.
What?
Yep.
Can that... Hang on. Turn on signals. Oh, okay. So the signal's all the way down. Oh my god. Okay. You don't qualify as semi-clever. Thanks, Stinson. Why they're not lined up in the middle and the others are off by tile? I know. I don't get that either. The beacons are off by one tile, two tiles.
Yeah. This I really didn't want to join this one, but yeah.
Two tiles.
It's worse.
But
There's quite a few meme worlds on here, and this was one of them because we don't use the nuclear power.
But they... What?
Trust me, it gets worse the longer you look.
They're off by one tile at the top, and they're lined up neatly at the bottom. So somewhere along the world, he's dropped and added a tile. Oh, he has. There's extra double beacon gaps.
Yes.
Oh my god. Work in progress. Please don't touch. Oh, and that's not even connected. See, this is why you need nuclear weapons.
Yeah, I would actually quite like to see that one accidentally removed.
You need to prove that you're semi-clever and chat will provide a test for you. No, please don't. I might fail. Binary Dragons, thanks again for the 69 bits. It's very nice. Very nice. I'm looking at the undergrounds.
A lot of these aren't connected. A lot of them are pretending to be connected, but aren't.
Can I please steal your attention for 5 seconds? But can I have your phone then, please? That's your wallet. Thank you.
I didn't even see that many of them don't line up.
As I said, it gets worse the more you look.
It's like 1 in 10. 1 in 10 actually do something.
Even then, they don't. Because they're not plumbed in.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is what happens when you get a little bit bored.
Yep.
Yeah,
Iron,
there's
copper, whatever. Next server.
So we managed to fit in every single copper and iron requirement in one world.
Mining or smelting? Obviously mining.
Mining, yep.
Yeah.
And we get to the point where productivity is so high that we don't even bother putting it anywhere else except direct injection.
Yeah, this is how you do mining. Okay, so this is the only bonus we're going to look at so far, but you can see their productivity over there on the right is at 4,070%.
So if you look at production for this world, you'll see what a little bit ridiculousness looks like.
42 million iron and copper per minute.
Yeah.
Keep down, turn on your wallet, not the sharpest. What is this monstrosity? Thunder, this is a Clustorio server. This is what happens when you have... so rather than hitting the UPS limit on one server, you have 80 servers at your disposal. And what we are on now is a mining server. So this is mining copper directly into this big thing. This big thing instantly puts things off to the cloud. And then you can pull them back from the cloud on other servers. And, oh, okay, there's a couple of patches. There's a couple of patches, mining copper and mining iron. And as you can see, somebody really likes their blueprints. And this is doing,
Maybe me.
okay, hang on. Max rate calculator. Does max rate calculator work? Oh, this one copper miner is doing 5,000 copper per minute.
The 2 miners will fill up a blue belt easy.
One miner does 93 copper per second.
Yep. If you have a look just above, I showed a little demonstration of what 2 miners do straight into a belt.
You're doing it wrong. That's far too many miners. You got too many miners. You have too many miners.
The only problem is you can only put it down one side.
No, you don't.
Ah, yeah, look at this guy. Good stuff.
Does it go that way? Where's the speed modules?
Oh, I just chucked them in there.
Okay, beacon power.
There you go.
And there's a way to do it, and I can't remember how.
That was working.
Yeah, there's a way to do it without the extra belts, and I can't remember how. Yeah!
other side.
The other side of the belt.
But yeah, this
Can we see the oil server? Eventually we'll get to the oil server, I imagine.
Oh yeah, the oil server, yes. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I knew there was a way to do it without having extra belts. So yes, one belt, doing one miner doing a whole belt, blue belt, constantly by itself, and I'm willing to bet it's going to have some downtime. Not yet, maybe not. Maybe not, but it's only got one beacon on it. Holy crap, that's still doing 93 per second. It's definitely got some downtime. It's not solid green. It's got a yellow LED. It has downtime. It's only a fraction of a downtime, but it's got downtime.
If you hover your mouse over it, it says waiting for
space in destination. Yeah. Don't tell the Americans about the oil server. We'll get to the oil server. So yes, this is how you do a shit ton of mining directly into the cloud. Yes. Alright, next up is smelting worlds. I imagine these are much the same as one another.
Yeah. A lot of these can be skipped because a lot of them will be very similar to the brick one.
Well, going off to copper number 1.
Stinson, I would have taken the wallet, but there's nothing in the wallet.
1/31st of a second downtime. Hey, username, how you doing? Corner beacons even doing anything? I think they are. It just comes to a point of just like throw a beacon at the problem. Who cares? Iron Smelter 2. Alright, we'll get to Iron Smelter 2. How you doing, Loopy?
Yes, Iron Smelter 2. We'll get to that. In fact, I'm gonna get on there preemptively.
This is boring. It's the exact same build. Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of those.
So copper smelting
builds.
1. How about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
Yeah, they're all the same. They're all the same build.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Death it is.
This is remnants of our death world that we had. I think a whole heap of us had like a 10 or a 12-hour stream of it.
The death worlds are like.
And it doesn't look like it's. Yeah, this is all Quackers stuff. I swear.
He obviously doesn't have the internal thingy running correctly.
It's more. I'm not entirely sure, but he has a couple of servers that have some issues.
That is not the password. Is the steel smelting the same build on a different server? Good question. Is steel doing direct insertion, or are you pulling iron out of the cloud to put steel in?
That is all in one. It comes from the extractor, smelting, then smelting again,
okay,
and
cool.
then into the injectors.
Oh,
definitely have a look at that one.
updated it since I last dealt with steel.
Yeah. We did the updates on this one. We're just trying to reduce the amount of iron smelting worlds we would have needed.
Actually, I'm gonna go check on those because that might actually be the same build that I duplicated.
There's a lot. There's actually a couple of, I think there might be 2 variations of that.
It's like download the whole map and download a little bit more. Download a little bit more. Okay, load now.
Yeah.
That's a longer catch up than I expected. Oh my god, there's an actual base here. Holy shit.
Yeah, I remember this base.
Yeah, it was good fun, wasn't it?
There's a few biters out there. Okay, so we have just a few guns around the outside.
Oh, I guess we never finished killing everything.
No. Give yourself an artillery remote. Pull it out of the item selection.
No, don't give yourself an artillery remote. It will lag the server to death. The server cannot handle biters pathing all the way home.
We'll do that after we finish investigating. Okay.
Times.
So we've gone with lots and lots of bullets, and I don't see lasers or flamers anywhere.
The thing is, we're using our bonuses, and these things absolutely tear through anything that comes even close.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the bonuses intentionally. Okay. Alright, so we are importing...
We're only importing a couple of belts from the cloud, and they're only raw resources. Everything we had to build on this server.
Okay, so we're importing stuff.
Yep.
We're making stuff. We're making more stuff. And rocket fuel and robots and a mall and storage hell and oil and water and raw resources and having bots fly around raw resources. Horrible people. What? Okay, gears, belts, more belts, inserters. Only Mark 1 and 2 assemblers, miners, iron sticks, power poles, repair packs, combinators, green wire, red wire. Guns are all the way down here with pipes. Solar panels, steel, combinators, lights, wall. Okay, I have no idea whose blueprint this is, but it's garbage.
There's a whole strip of stuff over here that I decided I wanted it made, and I wanted it made now.
Then you would have used speed modules and stack inserters.
Well,
we were not that rich at the time, and no one bothered to upgrade it.
Upgrade planet
there was
fixes
like
everything.
what, 12 of us playing this map, and you'll see different build styles and just shit everywhere.
So Loopy,
Oh, yeah,
today
it's
we're
a large
wandering
mess.
around at Clustorio server. So this has been running since September. It is Factorio. You normally hit a UPS limit. And one way around that is to launch a Clustorio server. So rather than having a server that's trying to run a whole base, you have a server that just mines ore, and another A server that smelts ore, and another A server that makes green circuits. And then when a server smelting is not enough, you launch another server and have two smelters, two whole servers just doing nothing but smelting. And that's what the boys have done. And then when I find, actually they're over here, and you have these lovely buildings over here that can put things in and out of the cloud. So these things bring stuff out of the cloud and put it into boxes, and then they're mean and having the bots fly everything around. And if I request a remote, I've been told, bad things happen.
You don't request a remote. It's one of the little It's one of the buttons in your little bar at the bottom.
Oh, we've got one of those.
You know that
ones.
triple dots? Yeah. The little triple dot button on the top right hand corner of your button bar. You'll see the tiny little button. Yep. Click that and scroll down. There'll be artillery remote.
Toggle artillery.
Yep.
Cannot
If you
dock
click the actual red
Go
dot.
away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go. Oh, actually, no, I probably want that one. What's that? Toggle artillery cannot fire, so I can actually have an exclusion zone, can I? Where artillery can't shoot things.
I haven't actually selected that before, so I don't know.
Okay. You guys can't be shot at. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Settings. Interface. No. Controls. Drag.
Yeah, the map drag, yep.
Oh!
Quick exit, preferably.
Oh, somebody press the button.
Let it rain, look at it go.
I don't think you have enough shooting speed.
No, neither do I.
As soon as those lands, we will lose our UPS. Just a quick one.
It's beautiful to look at, isn't it?
It's
the best thing
fine.
is, it's coming from all over the world. There's some from down the bottom of the map, some from the top. And if you have a look at the very, very top right-hand corner of the map, there's an artillery outpost up there.
Oh, somebody's built it on an island. Okay. Poor bots. I'm guessing this map is limited in area.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, server already says no.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what UPS the server's at. You don't need shooting speed with that
24
many
and
cannons.
dropping rapid.
What was the speed?
We are at 24 UPS and dropping rapidly.
Well, this still
I can
says
tell you from
43.
experience, this will not go up for an hour.
It's fine. Eventually, they'll all pass the walls. Look, you know the best way to stop biters from having to pass through to the walls? Artillery.
More artillery.
just
Fixes.
as you see them come in, just target them. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Look at the map view and try and target all of those. Dude, it'll be fun to watch.
You guys just need to install the artillery bombardment remote, so you can just scrape parts of the map and it just carpet bombs the whole area. Problem solved.
That's a great idea.
Kill command
yeah.
line? No.
In hindsight, I wish I'd downloaded the map
It's
beforehand
running
so
at
I could try that.
23.
Oh, with the artillery bombardment remote. You can download it now.
You just
If
wiped
I
out
do
half
it
the
now,
map.
I'll have to let this server, this save, sit here for like an hour to let all of those.
But
fighters
it's probably going to run faster on your own PC than it will on the server.
I've got a backup.
My
of it, anyway.
PC is at 15 UPS and dropping.
Oh, your PC's at 15. Okay. I'm at
I've got a backup of this if you need it.
I'm at 40. I'm at 40.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
I had stupid commercial in between, so I couldn't hear that. I think you got it now, Loopy, right? What's with the weird landfills? Somebody cheesing biters? Yeah, somebody is definitely cheesing biters, going off and making an artillery outpost in the middle of nowhere. That's definitely cheesing the biters. Oh my god. What is this excuse? Explain. Explain why there are biters out here in the corner of the map that are still alive.
Oh, there's butters on the other
Damn
corner too.
I got nothing.
Got nothing. It's about right. Okay. Don't need shooting speed with that many cannons. I still think more shooting speed is always better. Run hamster run. I'm gonna do stuff in back about 45 to 60 minutes. Not a problem, Snow. Alright, so whilst this server dies, we're on death. Green circuits? Sure.
Yep.
See if this actually works.
Yeah, it does. It should be. I'm on it. Yeah, I'm siege training.
Why did you get a commercial break? Loopy, you shouldn't have got a commercial break. Oh, because I didn't do that button. I forgot a button. There you go. Problem solved. Okay. It's an interesting place to put spawn. Alright, so we're bringing in iron and then copper.
Seeing a lot of these are actually stuck, which is amazing.
We're parking an iron train here, which... What? Oh, okay, now I remember. Okay, yeah. Unloads all the iron, turns it all in the green circuits. And does the same with copper. And that'll be a full train's worth when it's done. Well, almost full train from memory. No, full, each wagon should fill up, I think. No, I don't know, whatever. Okay, and they're stuck? No, they look fine.
What are these are timed?
No, that's stuck.
Yeah, so I was just having a look at this before. This happens when you have an improper shutdown. Some of the trains get messed up and a bit stuck.
He can't path because he's trying to go into...
Effectively, you just have to loop it a little bit.
Why is that station not on? Because that's why he's stuck. Where am I? Where am I?
Who are you?
I'm there. Okay. Okay, to the right and down like 4. No resub message? Loopy, I didn't say resub. Did you hit the refresh and click the share button? They can't even make spawn a death trap? I know! Like, so many opportunities to have spawn on the train tracks. Because there's too much iron in here. Because the first box has iron in it for some reason. One more stack. No. If iron is less than 2k, output 1L. Oh, there we go. The inserters don't move.
Well, they're waiting to... Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's something wrong with your build.
This is a... I think this is a Steve Trovan build, this one here. It should be running, but I think we're trying to override the circuit condition. So that's probably why it's breaking.
The one I looked at had too much iron in it. I'm willing to bet this one also has too much iron in it. This signal has 2.1k iron, and there's iron in this box, and there should not be iron in this box. That's the problem. Somebody has at some stage manually clicked the train and broken it.
Yeah, I think a lot of these have to be reseeded.
Yeah, they got weird amounts of iron in them. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so all the green circuit servers are the same?
I would suspect they would be, yeah.
Loopy! There you go, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. So, gifted sub to Darkham, Battle Rabbit, Jonah, Wisely, and Ezram. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, Loopy. Like my Octagon world? Where all the trains are a mess. Alright, we'll try green circuits too. See if it's any different. And any less broken.
Yeah. A lot of these servers have been on Quackers servers, which keep going down. So a lot of these have been restarted and crashed a few times.
Hey, Slevin. Well, it does work now. It definitely works now. Having spawn as a death trap? Oh, yeah. Stinson's Octagon base had a... Spawn was in the middle of like a 6-way intersection. It was a great spot.
That's good.
Teaser for future Clustorio development. It's Daniel! How you doing, Daniel? I didn't even recognize you. Is that the first message you had in this chat? I think it is. There we go. I did recognize you instantly. How you doing, Daniel? You still cracking the whip and making sure Horn is working on Clustorio? Along with yourself, of course. Alright, so Green Circuit 2 is actually working. No, I take that back. That one's broken. Okay, it's actually working as long as you don't look at it too long. Okay.
That could explain a lot of shortages.
But it's the same.
A lot of them are jammed up.
Yeah.
A lot of them, we just need to reseat them all. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You know how bad it is. Alright, Green Science 1. Doing good, been working on other stuff. Oh. Yep. Not working on teleporting trains across maps anymore, because that was a stupid idea. Just for the record, a stupid idea. Really cool, but
I want someone to do train tunnels properly.
Muppet did it. Too late. It's already been done.
No, properly. Not like they stop and start.
No, they didn't stop and start. They went straight through the tunnel.
Really?
Yeah, really.
There you go.
The code has been abandoned. There were too many edge cases he didn't like. It didn't quite work 100%. But it worked like 98%. Okay, so green circuits. So we have one inserter into 2 machines, which sounds great. Inputs requires 110, makes 675. Yeah. Gears needs 400, makes 600. Yeah. Belts, same story. And belts needs 55, makes 1300 belts per second. Yeah, I think this is good. Train tunnels are bad. Bridges would probably work better. 98%. So, like our thing. Yeah. No, he had some edge case that if a player was in a train at the time driving on manual, bad things happened. And my answer was, don't let the player drive on manual or kick the player out. Both are an acceptable option. But when Muppet codes things, he's like, it needs to work 100% of the time in all edge cases. I'm like, yeah, no. Okay, so there's a tiny bit of green science. Doing 380k per minute. Hang on. Yeah, 380k per minute. Just a tiny bit of green science.
This one's quite good.
It's just a tiny amount. Okay.
The next couple of servers are a bit of a meme. I don't know if they've actually got anything on it.
I'm going to go with I'm wet first before we look at I'm wetter.
I actually don't know if there's anything on these worlds.
Player dying is a good solution. That sounds like all of my streams where I let chat help.
Actually, this
Judging
is...
by the fact that the amount of water in storage is going up, I'm going to say that yes, at least one of them is currently on.
Up.
No, that's coming from the oil, coal, water world, mainly.
That's one way of getting water.
Oh, yeah, it is going, yes. It's great. Oh, you should have a look at the production of water. It's great.
Fluids, 1 minute. 1 billion per minute. It's been running for a while.
I have the statistics in front of me. There are 1,000, million, billion, trillion, 51 trillion water in the cloud right now.
Oh, okay. Just a tiny bit.
In case you ever wanted a little bit of water.
Just a little bit. Okay, so what's I'm wetter? Hang on, map view. That's a little bit of water. How can it be wetter than that? That was solid water world.
There's, I think, about 4 meme worlds. There was I'm wet, I'm wetter.
Yeah.
There's I'm dirty, which is making landfill. And then there's another one called I'm hard, which is making concrete.
Oh, okay. No wonder there's water shortages in the world. Yes. You always select the train wagon hitbox whilst using a train bridge. Even if the train's underneath the bridge, like on the bottom one. And Taco Bear has the better answer. Just make the trains jump. That fixes everything. Jumping trains fixes everything. Toggling manual and death sounds like a great option.
What?
Trains jumping, yes. I've seen it. It looks great. Except for long trains, it doesn't work.
Sounds like either amazing or an abomination, and I can't say which.
You haven't seen that? Oh god, I've got the video.
Yeah, you got to see it.
I've got a video from when the mod was first released, like 2 years ago. With trains that jump, yes. And inserters that throw things.
Makes items jump.
It does trains as well.
Makes items jump. Oh, it's that same mod. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, that's horrible.
I can't remember what the mod's called, but if you look at it on the mod portal, there is a link to my video.
It's not a lot more.
Except this here has hit a UPS limit.
Yeah, what's it producing? I haven't checked it.
Fluids. 21 to 22 billion?
1.7 billion. Oh, 21 billion.
That's great. It's good, solid work there. I didn't think they were running, so yeah.
Just a
per minute.
Little bit of water. Okay, iron smelting 1 is the same as the other ones, is it?
Yeah, you want to jump on iron smelting 2. This is a bit of magic, this one.
Millen, how you doing?
It looks like the loading screen.
It's an amazing abomination. It is. Jumping train's amazing.
Oh, that was the loading screen.
Yeah.
Go away, child. Go to bed.
No.
Ouch.
There we go. And again, I don't start on a train track. It's so disappointing. It's like... Oh, what? Okay, this is going to take a second.
Yeah, this one you want to check the map view.
So, this is loading, unloading iron plate and loading iron ore. Cool, got that. Actually, where is a train that I can click on?
Train.
Here is a train. So it is capped to a little bit more iron plate. And I'm assuming when I stop there, I'm going to get pulled forward. Okay. And then you're going through the most awesome train tracks ever.
This is another Magic Steve Trog build, this one.
To then go into direct smelting. Although again, it's broken because like that has no ore in it, or plate. Same with that one. How do you guys break the servers so hard?
I think this is all because, as I said, the servers keep crashing.
Yeah, but after it's done one loop, it should fix itself.
Yeah, this
Quackers servers are not the most stable things you've ever seen, and are capable of breaking even like something you thought was impossible.
This is why I don't run servers.
A lot of these, if they're not moving or anything, it's because they're circuit controlled to stop.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of them red.
Wait, did the devs fix units display always using G for billions a second? The devs have it's always been G for billions in Factorio. Always. All communications to Factorio has stuff limited to fit in the 32-bit integer inventory combiner. For example, outputs are fixed values, so you can detect when storage is larger than in size. So fast. So any way to run a cluster game solo? Millen, there is. You could have like several servers run up on your own computer, and Factorio is mainly running on a single core, not 100%, but mainly. So if you have a 4-core CPU, you could technically run 4 instances.
I'd recommend sticking to a 1 to 3. Having 1 for overflow and using 3 cores. If you start pushing 4, if you get any server that goes over 100% core usage, it will massively hit the other instances.
There is an option in the Factorio settings that will limit how many threads Factorio will use. So you could tell each instance of Factorio to only use a single core.
Yeah, but then you're still going to have your own single player instance that's going to be using whatever it decides.
Yeah, not to mention you've still got to
You can
run
do the same thing to your single player instance too.
Yeah.
Can you? Okay, there you go. I learned something. Alright, this is officially a cool server. The other ones are crap. This is way better. Way more dangerous to go out and build things, but way better. Alright, so that's iron. RCUs. RCUs are awesome. 3 maps for every 4 cores is recommended. I would probably go with 2 maps for 4 cores and then have 1 for your single player instance so you can jump. How does that server core distribution work with an Intel Alder Lake with big little cores? No idea. Buy me an Alder Lake CPU and I will definitely answer that question for you. How's that work for you, username? If you can limit it to cores, I guess you could probably just have, what, 8 plus hyperthreading, so 16 of them running, and have the rest running on have 8 or 4 running on the efficiency cores. So you've gone with half belt, which you're going to say I prefer, and half train. Oh my god.
Well, the top section's RCU and the bottom's LDS.
Oh, it is too.
Yeah, so they're 2 separate different items.
I prefer belts. I just like belts. Eventually I can script if you have Alder Lake. Actually, there's already been... So is it the one that does the test of the bases? Daniel?
Yeah.
So this is the part that takes a shit ton of calculations. Knowing exactly how much steel you need, how much copper you need, how much plastic you need, and then how many slots you need to reserve for the LDS, and making sure that you don't have quite too much steel, copper, and plastic, and make sure you have definitely enough room for every single LDS, so you can fully load the train with LDS before it moves on, which is running in seconds, not even cargo full. Wow. Timing matters.
If you look at the production stats, we have 4 of these servers, and we're nearly at 200k LDS a minute.
So just like 800,000. 750. Clean 750. Clean 750. Think you need to buy our setting that CPU so you can work on optimization.
Also, if you want a bit of a shock, look at the power.
I don't want it. Yeah, power's nothing. Like
No, not
80 gigawatts. 80 gigawatts. It's nothing.
There's 4 servers though.
Yeah, but I've built bases by myself that use 80 gigawatts.
Yeah, but not to produce 2 items.
No. Big Little, small, scheduled OS, blue and red buildings connected to the other clusters, I assume. So yes, the blue ones put things in the cloud, and red buildings pull things out of the cloud. And since the first Clustorio server, they've had upgrade of their graphics. They still look crap, but they look different crap now. That's the important thing.
They don't look like they match the game.
Okay,
I like
military science.
Military sciences. I don't know if it's scaled up.
Server cluster, run communication, subspace storage is the mod. Really cool, guys. You guys literally coded it outside the box. Yes. Yeah. I've already seen the... we have a benchmarking script that runs multiple Factorio instances in parallel to see how well it scales. Oh, wow. Okay, that I didn't know. So total UPS, average UPS per instance, total UPS difference.
Like a boss.
Hacks! Hacks, thank you for the raid! How you doing? How was tonight's stream? What were you doing? I'm going to shout out for Hacks. Alright, let's put that over there for 1 second so we can chat to lovely new viewers and tell them what we're doing, and then we'll go back to that graph. Alright. Alright. Hello! Oh! Zyvoxzerful. There we go. Perfecting Omni smelters again. Oh, good luck. I've never done the Omni map. I know
Hello, my friend.
members of my community have,
Stay a
but
while
yeah,
and listen.
yeah. Doc6, thank you for the follow, and Kaki.
Hello, my
Kaki,
friend.
thank you for the follow as well.
Stay a
Okay.
while and listen.
So, we're looking at the Clustorio server. I got Zyvoxzerful. I got your username. I don't believe it. Okay, but I'll take it. We're looking at Clustorio server. So, the lovely lads, I've got one of them in chat, not again is in chat, put together a Clustorio server. So, Clustorio server is You know how you play Factorio and you run out of UPS? Well, what you do is, rather than trying to do everything on one map, you have one map that does mining, and one map that does smelting, and one map that does this, and one map that does that, and then you put everything into the cloud, being a little blue item like this, and then when we find a red item, red items pull things out of the cloud. At the moment, we're on their military science world. World is what we're going to go with, because these guys are making 300,000 science per minute. Yeah. And in theory, this build here is making what? That's a shit ton of walls. To then make nades, sideloaded on that belt. And then joined up with the walls to then make... Ammo goes... Oh my god, the belt braiding. Okay. So yellow ammo and steel to output red ammo to then make military science, which is again belt braided. People love belt braiding, right?
God, that took so long.
Yep. To then shove it into the cloud. And there's a combinator here somewhere I can press that'll break everything, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yep.
Military science. On. Okay. So this little world produces nothing but military science. Nothing but military science. And in theory, we'll do 300,000 military science per minute. 300,000. Yes, 300,000. Space is launching another 53 Starlink satellites again. Stinson would be so happy. Oh my god, the UPS is dying. Yeah, the server says no. Is this on the same world as the same server as the Death World? Because it's going to be very unhappy.
No, it's not.
This is how you know production kicks off. It does this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it tanks pretty hard.
So we're up to 185,000 science per minute. That's a big number. Never mind, launch just got scrubbed today. Oh, okay. Why did launch get scrubbed?
I'm not sure if that'll actually go to 300, because I haven't touched that world in quite some time, so I'm not sure if that's been upgraded.
It has not been upgraded. It will not make it there. You just need to come to the planet. You just need to blueprint it down like 8 more times. Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, you just basically show up and just duplicate everything. I'm shooting everything just feeds into a international combinator where all the magic things that are built on this planet show up and sit and request a chest or provide a chest. So you just blueprint everything and done.
Yeah.
Holy shit, radar. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is one planet. They have this little GUI up here that lets us go through the planets, and modules 1 makes speed modules or all the modules?
So speed 1, 2, 3, and production.
Oh, it makes all the modules. Okay, and let's look at this. So Daniel provided a pretty graph, which is not on the stream. Let's press the right button. Which is Clustorio UPS per instance count. So at one instance, a Ryzen 3700X was doing 15 UPS? That can't... I'm not sure what the blue line is. I must be down here. Okay, so 120 UPS, 120 UPS. Okay. Total UPS difference. At 2, we got a drop. Okay, so I sort of understand. So here is the sweet spot for the best UPS per core. And a 3700X has how many cores? Because I don't know my AMD. Yeah, I got how the graph works now, but I'm still curious. 3700X, how many cores? 8. Okay, so at 7 seems to be the sweet spot. At 8, you actually have a UPS drop significantly. So you want to have less Factorio instances than cores that you have available. Yes. That is actually really cool and really interesting. So, hang on. It has 8 cores and 16 threads, right? Here's an Intel CPU. Okay, for the record, this is a server CPU, so it's shit. Although, hang on. It did start off at 180 UPS.
V3, that's an old chip.
It is an old chip.
Yeah.
But it's way faster than I expected. And I'm so behind in chat. And another one. 8 cores, 16 threads. Okay.
It's kind of funny though, because I've got a instance, the Rocket Fuel 1. It really bad on an Intel chip, but works really good on an AMD server.
We built legit till mid-October. After a while, we really had to lean on admin mode, duplicating entire maps. The scale was just too big. Hey, that's cheating. It's cheating. It's cheating. Okay, so basically, one less than the amount of cores that you have. And I'm actually surprised that the threads didn't kick in and give you any sort of bonus. Okay, so catching up on chat. Never meant. Okay, so the cloud thingies. Polished turd, still turbs. Never looked pretty. If someone can make better graphics, I'll throw alcohol of your choosing within reason at you. Need something for 3 times of resources. Confession, military science, redhead stepchild. Don't think it's scaled to 300k, but we have enough bottles in reserve for Artie 1 or 2. Okay. Veldak, graph. That doesn't work in my chat. Okay. Which architect of those Intel chips it should? It should. Oh, architecture. I don't know, because they're is not shit. Okay. Here's 2 10-core Intel CPUs. So again, actually, that didn't get that much worse. Do you have a screenshot idea of what's in the cloud currently? You guys don't have. There should be a link. Scaling was really good. Yeah, really good. It didn't drop that much.
Hold on.
There's a cat outside.
I'd like to know what chip that was, because our experience is a lot different.
Send him a message. That would be my answer. 20 physical core server. So you have to take that into account. Yeah. Okay, so this is doing modules.
There's a couple of builds, there's a couple of really bad builds, so just be careful.
Module 1. Module 1. More Module 1. Into the cloud?
Yep, this is, I told Quackers off for this and he was shrugged on it.
It's cheating.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there's Module 2.
There are like 3 different types of builds on here.
Yeah, it's confusing, isn't
you're
it?
not gonna 4 if you count the little things down there.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 2s into 3s, which are then sideloaded to take the 3s out. Okay. So again, cheating. So that's that build and that build. That's 2s. Also bringing 1s out. That's all belt fed, sideloaded. What? Okay, bring everything to there and then bring it back and shove it back into the build. Oh my god. Whose idea was that?
There was a lot of discussion about that. You should have seen
6?
the original
Explain
model
yourself.
rebuilds.
It looks
No,
like
no,
a
no, no, no.
dragon.
What you really need to look at is the
That
end
was
of.
not again who designed that.
Yes.
The squiggly bit? The squiggly bit's entirely your fault, is it?
Yes. There was a worse bit on the end of the module 3, but somebody's cleaned
You
it.
should have. You should have seen the module 3. It had something along the lines of this.
It was a lot worse. I can't believe someone cleaned it up. I'm quite disappointed.
Module 3. What? That's input.
What's this?
Yep,
What's
yep,
this lacking?
yep.
Is lacking something?
Oh my...
Oh, there's a limit. What's the limit set to?
The original Speed Module 3 had that entire area. The Speed modules had to go through the full thing before they could actually get loaded in.
Yeah! A bit of squiggly lines is fine. Like, if you go overboard, it looks fine. If you just have a little squiggle, it looks wrong.
Yeah, so I don't know who's changed it, but we did actually have the whole rear end of them just covered in more and more and more.
It was only the Speed Module 3s that were completely covered.
Ah, look,
Really?
that's...
We decided that covering the Speed Module 2s was not the greatest idea.
Yeah, see, again, more cheaty builds.
Because you can see there are like 10 of those.
Just input, output, and straight out. It's just cheaty. And that particular one has one Speed Module 1 in it for reasons. And just depowered. Who broke what? Somebody broke an important power pole.
No,
Oh my
some of these are
God!
power
No, that's
controlled.
the circuit control.
Oh, who did
For some-
that?
Some of these are circuit controlled with just the straight power, not anything fancy.
Okay, so
That was the way they were originally controlled before people started putting actual circuits in there.
I don't know if it's been changed, and Steve Travel, somebody probably smarter than me, can tell you if it has finally been changed. But things didn't go into a sleep mode if they didn't have power. Because the first thing an inserter checks before it can turn off and go into sleep mode is, do I have power? If the answer is no, then it didn't get to the point of, can I go to sleep?
This wasn't to save UPS. This was in the early stages where we were concerned about power.
Turn it off.
Well,
Build more power.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the active state right now. The inserters do go into partial power down. The assemblers do not.
These inserters I'm standing beside have not powered down.
Some of them over here are. But you're right, those ones haven't.
I'm willing to bet because that machine is turned off at just the right split second. Yeah, this is bad. Whoever did this needs to be shot. Not again.
What?
Your name's on it.
Oh, god damn it. But hover over the build. Yeah, fuck. Okay.
You put the power switch in. Doesn't matter who did the build. You put the power switch in. It's your fault.
What is that?
Your fault.
Alright.
Okay. Who provided what I missed? Did take nearly as much time as I thought. No tiles wasted here. No. This is why you need squiggly belts. Squiggly belts will use up all the correct amount of tiles. Every one of them. Okay. We want to turn off show active state.
Snow!
Okay. Senrock! Hey, they don't give up and don't use the... They gave up and don't use the cloud in the same map. Totally. Totally.
Oh
Look,
my god!
It's a hard rule, okay? Power switches, I guess they have enough UPS then for it. Yeah. The power switches are a bad idea. Alright, module build interesting. Oh, actually, hang on. Is there a way to make this go all the time? It is... I don't know if D, E, and F do anything. You know what?
No.
If I
They're
turn
not
them on,
wired into anything.
if I turn them on, they definitely do nothing. Okay, refresh. We're not making any Prod 3s.
How are they wired in?
Somebody put a whole lot of effort into Central Smarts, then didn't wire up Central Smarts to anything.
This one's actually, I only just dropped this down the other day to try and convert all these circuit controls because there's about 3 or 4 of them.
It is making modules. I can
Hang on.
prod
that's
mods. I can see it.
one, but it's not making the third ones. That has a whole separate signal.
Yeah, this is limit controlled, and this one hasn't been overwritten. You could probably just change the limit, turn them on.
Not operable. I would like 55,000. Is that all the machines you have running doing threes?
Yeah, we don't really need them. We have a lot in the system.
I just expected you would have had more to get the server up and running.
We did have a lot of this getting made on the mall.
There used to be an entire build the size of this doing prod mod 3s as well as speed mod 3s, but I guess it got decommissioned at some point.
Yes, that's what I'd be expecting. Okay, so speed mod 3 is 1.7 a minute. Oh, we're still not going to keep up. Not even going to close. Feels like everybody's confused about what's going on. That's exactly how a Clustorio map works. It has all the pros and the cons of a multiplayer map combined with it's happening over multiple servers at the same time.
Everyone's extremely confused.
Yep. Yep.
Including the people that built it. No.
Yep.
I mean, you're joking, but yes.
No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I did the first Clustorio. I did the Gridlock cluster. They were both a lot of fun, but rules would be declared on a server, and then you move to the next server, and rules would get forgotten and never written down. And then I think Horn or Daniel would get pissed off and finally jump on a server and find out nothing is working the way it's meant to, according to the rules that they had decided prior to everything else. And then he'd be like, fix it. Or the next time I come on, I'm going to ban some people. I'm just going to hover my mouse over things that have been built and just going to go ban. Just done. Done.
I didn't design any rules.
No, I don't think he did, actually.
No, I wasn't part of the
You've
crew
always
of
been trained for
either of the
two
events.
Weren't you? No, you were just doing code development, weren't you?
Only in Gridlock.
I thought you did the first Clustorio as well.
Devlin denies that allegation.
I wasn't like that. Daniel? No, I know you weren't like that.
Daniel?
No, I have a feeling it was, hang on. It was Sai and it was, what's his name? He's one of the Factorio Reddit mods. I can't remember his name. Oh, and Dragon. And Dragon.
Dugon?
And Dragon. Dragon. Okay, so you're making oil. Max out calculator. You are making, oh my god, can we have that in real numbers? 20,000 oil per second.
We got to the point where we had a flow issue, and the only way I could solve that flow issue was to put it straight into a tank and have two pumps straight out of the tank. Otherwise it would fluctuate too much.
But you're going into a pump into a tank.
Yeah.
Why?
That's the only way I could keep 12,000. If you don't do it like that, it wouldn't stay at 12,000. It'd dip occasionally.
I thought
And
straight into a tank would be better.
no. We tried that as well. This was the most optimal way I could get oil out.
Okay. For the record,
This is an abomination.
it's trying to do
Oh my
20,000 oil per second.
Yeah.
The pump moves 12,000 oil per second, not a lick more.
I had all of these direct into the injectors, and when I went around and changed to this into the tank double pump out for every single build, I gained an extra 2 million oil per minute over the whole map.
I don't see why you need a second pump. That's what confuses me.
So the first pump, watch the first pump pumping into this thing. See, it's never
No,
12,000 exactly.
Your head's in the way.
Okay, have a look now.
Okay, alright, now reverse
See the
the
oil you're
pump.
missing out on? Yeah.
Fill the tank. Oh.
You you cannot get 12,000 out of it. So you have to have 2 pumps to create a, what you want to call it, an absolute vacuum, or I don't know what you want to call it, but is the only way you get 12,000 consistent out.
You need to have 2 pumps to overcome Factorio fluid dynamics.
Correct.
But is it worth the
Hello,
UPS
my
cost for an
friend.
extra
Stay a
300,
while
700
and
oil
listen.
per second over each one of them? Dragon! Thank you for the follow. You are not the dragon I was talking about earlier. It was a different dragon.
100%,
I like the
yeah.
name.
Because I had, yeah, as I said, I went through and changed all these, and I gained 2 million oil per minute extra out of the entire map.
Yeah, but would it have been easy just to find a couple of oil derricks?
True, but it's 60 UPS still, so. not
Factorio
fast.
fluids are mysterious? Totally. Totally. Sounds like the portal needs a larger tank. The portal has 25,000, and it empties probably not quite often enough. Yeah. How much oil per well? 20,000 per second? Yeah, way more than a pump can push.
What's Factorio?
Yeah, productivity helps that. And not to mention the modules and beacons.
Minus just Factorio. What's Factorio?
Oh, so you don't even know.
Is Factorio the meme one? Oh, that's the one Doof's playing currently. Yes. I think that's the one Doof's playing currently. The meme one.
The meme. Am I hearing that correct?
You are. Go to bed, child. Okay, so oil is oilrific. And more water, because you guys just couldn't get enough water.
Yep. It's it's pulling like 295 million water.
7.8 million coal per minute. And fluids. Yeah, 295 million. And only 84 million oil. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nope, he abandoned the meme one. After he launched a rocket. Factorio is the one he started after the meme one. Can you direct straight into the tank and triple out into the cloud? We don't need to triple out, because the tank is empty. So I remove this one, and we'll reverse that for a second, just fill up the tank. So, pump is doing 20,000 per second. The pump jack. The pump itself, the first pump's doing 10 of 12. Okay, the next pump's doing 11. So it's actually doing a little bit more than the first pump.
Is it still taking out the tank, yeah?
Why? No idea.
No. Yeah, well, if you emptied the tank, it'd do the same, yeah. Yeah, so now they'd equal out. You see how it's
Now it's
just under 12,000?
adding to the tank, because the
Yep.
bottom one's not going fast enough.
Yep. That's why I put the second exit pump out of the tank, just to keep it at
So-
12,000.
A second
Yeah,
exit one means that this has no oil in it. Well, it has a constant 200 oil in it, which is constantly 200 oil from this one, moving at a rate of 1,200 per second. This one's doing 6,000 per second, and this one's doing 6,000 per second. But a tank without a pump, how fast would it move? No idea. You know what? Let's find out. Tank. Tank be full. Tank not be empty.
No, it's not quite full.
Tank. Pump. 10, 11, 9.
It's
9. 9 is your answer.
I spent quite some time on
It's
this playing around with
slower.
possibilities. Yeah.
To have a maximum 25 per second, and then only take it out with a pump. Which is ridiculous and stupid.
Yeah.
was some playing around with it just to get to that point to actually understand that. Because I was trying to flatline it.
There's no real way to get that calculation, is there? Because it doesn't go through a pump to measure it.
Well, if you have a look, when it's actually done below it, look at the inserter below. Look how fast that's going versus this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
not the same speed.
It's not that much slower either.
Almost.
Turns out I have the tank. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, that's right, because oil rotates stupidly.
Oh, yeah. Mind blowing.
Why did you make oil rotate stupidly? Why do pump jacks rotate stupidly? The Portal needs a 100k tank. Yeah, it sort of does. At this ridiculous productivity, yes, it sort of does. Oil rotates. No. Yeah, tell me about it. It's bottom left or top right. They're your two options. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. Purple science. Connect. What if you derrick into a tank, then double pump from the tank to the cloud? Now, we tried that. It was slower. Yawn, go to bed. Yeah, tell me about it.
Hey, I've been sitting here silently for most of the stream.
No, you haven't.
Yes?
Chat can agree. You have not shut up at all.
I haven't really spoken that much. I've just kind of been on my phone.
You won't shut up.
Ah!
Did DSP ever fix the solar cells affecting state fault? No. I disagree. Charlotte hasn't spoken that much. Shut up, Destiny. Charlotte's been good. Shut up, Stinson. Your phone? Ha. Exactly. The outrage.
Oh no, I have a phone again.
You are going to go to bed, or you're not showing up tomorrow night? Silence been no noise. There's been noise. Child has been good. Why has the child not gone to bed? Yeah, tell me about it.
Because it's a weekend.
Child didn't get out of bed till 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Shush.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Purple science. So we're coming output into a lot of purple science machines.
Bilbo praises me. I have been praised.
Just speaking, all men not go to bed. Correct, Brian Guy. Correct. Okay, sticks, rail. And you're cheating again and just taking... There is so much cheating.
Wait, where's the cheating in that one? No, I'm not on that well.
Wait, you're taking the purple science
back
and putting
into it, yeah.
into an extractor to then remove it and put it into the cloud. Cheating.
Well, technically, I'm not teleporting the item. It's just making it like another box.
Yeah, it's a big box that you're meant to take things out of, not put things into.
What?
Well, there's no rules saying that.
And Benny, I'm pretty sure I have gone a year without a phone, or close to it.
Probably. Supposedly, Child was meant to come along for Satisfactory tomorrow night, but Child will not go away. Therefore, Child is probably not going to join us for Satisfactory tomorrow night, which is unfortunate because I own 2 copies of Satisfactory and they could join, but they're not going to.
I remember when you invited me to one of your games so you could get a thumbnail, and it was just me going around and around in the tombs.
Okay. Purple science. Holy shit, it's big, but it's boring.
Yeah.
Production.
Big and it's all the same.
250,000 science per minute. I think you guys went a little bit over if you're only doing 300.
So what happens, right? It hits its 10 million limit and then cuts off.
Yeah, but if one server's doing 250 and the other server's doing 250 as well, 250,000 science per minute. 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 250,000 science per minute It sounds like wasted UPS.
That one's only running at 40 UPS, so that's why we fired up a second one.
Okay.
That's on a weaker CPU. I think it's like one of those 5560s or something.
I'm
The old ones.
As Dad said, I got up at 4 in the afternoon.
Is it just me or these builds are boring? They're heavily optimized. And when you start optimizing an optimized build, you run out of options. This is way more interesting.
We need to finish automating edge transport stuff so we can get rid of the chests.
Daniel, I agree. It's sort of Factorio without logistics. It is. Okay, so we have steel and bricks, steel and bricks, steel and stone, iron, red circuits and modules, red circuits by themselves. Okay, so red circuits and... Huh? Okay, so we have sticks into 2 train tracks. That's normal. Buffer chest, because inserter won't reach long enough. And if it will reach long enough, it's not fast enough. You're taking steel and bricks plus red circuits off the belt that also does prod mods. Which means it runs into science. Oh, so the extra red belt is a booster belt. Oh. To put more red circuits on the belt. Okay. Way more interesting build. And lots of steel with lots of stone, and lots of steel with lots of stone. Okay. And the same over and over and over. And this one is also doing... See, this one's doing 140. This one needs another build, and the other one needs a lot less builds. Pull out a decon planner.
Yep.
That's the answer. And it says 60. But if the server could just do a little bit more, you take this one up to 150. You can have 150 on each server. Also, that follower goal is 4560 out of 55. Is it? Ha! It is too. Start new goal. There we go. Start new goal. I didn't realize. My bad! Yeah, being able to run belts off the edge of the map and them appear on the neighboring map definitely sounds like the answer. Alright. Purple science, red circuits, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1. Pro streamer, 100%. You guys come here for the pro streamer stuff, don't you?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Professor Bain, there you go. Thank you for becoming the first follower as part of the new follower goal. Very much appreciated. Oh my god, it's more train tracks.
We did benchmark a lot of these, and definitely the train ones were like in the top 2 every time.
Trains, using trains as logistics is definitely the way to go. So this has one train that loads up with a bit of everything into pre-filtered slots. And it's loading copper for the south one, green circuits and plastic for the north one.
Ooh.
Okay, look for map view.
Bear, thank you for the gifted subs. SpaceX, Swedish Planet is a different server. I'd love to do that.
Not again. Do you see the same thing I do where these a bunch of these belts are light blue instead of yellow?
Ooh,
Okay,
what?
I can explain that. We did have a mod at one stage that painted the map items different colors, but we removed it. And once we removed it, the paint stayed.
Yep.
Oh, and it just never got updated.
It doesn't update if you remove the mod.
Bear, thank you for
There's an
gifting
easy
a
way to
sub
fix that.
to... Yeah, delete everything and rebuild it. Scapegoat, Neon Bob, Japman.
There's also just a command that'll rescan the entire map.
Yeah. Sir Bry Guy, Cliff Build, Leo the Human, Disorientated Fox, the better fox of the two. Sorry, three foxes. We've got 3 foxes. And Krazus and Simple Minded. New goal. I'm working on it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Taco Bear. Very, very much appreciated.
Like a boss.
So how does the top one decide when it's out of copper? Copper.
Like a boss.
They're all on a sequence.
So the train just loops through 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, if you have a look at the stations, 7 RC load, 6 RC load, 5 RC load.
Ooh.
Oh, that is so much. Okay. That's ingenious. I'm looking for smart circuits and all sorts of things. Not just train goes to number 1, and then number 2, and then number 3, and then number... Okay.
Yeah, there is a way to turn it off. Like, it'll jam up all the loading station.
Oh, God,
No.
Taco, what a bear. Yes! Your goal doesn't upgrade. It's a follower goal. It's a follower goal, not a sub goal. Because Twitch gave us me this new feature where I could have a follower goal or a sub goal, but not the two at the same time. Because Twitch. It's like they got half the coding and then just go, yeah. So all the red circuits are the same, I assume, or we got some variety?
Yeah, they'll be all the same.
Ah, okay.
We did try to battle them, but we needed more UPS, so it was a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, just roll up another server. Roll up another server. What? I want my gifts back. About that.
Doesn't go like that. I'm sorry.
Survey says no.
Twitch says no. So what you need to do is you just need to speak to the people you get gifted a sub to. Speak to every single one of them, and just ask them to gift you a sub for the next 9 months. And like it'll have to be like the day your sub needs to renew. You just like send them a DM and then yeah. I like your chances. I really think this would happen in an ideal world made of candy.
Candy? We would all have diabetes.
Okay, red science. The easiest of the builds. Iron, copper, gears. Red science. It's pretty simple. The only thing I'm really, really ashamed of is nobody moved the beacons up a tile so they could run a straight belt for the output so you could run through the builds cleanly.
That is a really good point.
You can't shrink the build by a tile, but you could have had a straight belt for the output. It looks more impressive. Or the input, either or.
Yeah, that's the worst. Okay. I think it's done for symmetrical because you can only condense one. Either the input or the output, and it was done so it was a balanced look.
Yeah, no, pick one of them. But you get a straight belt. And you're only using 10 iron and 10 copper. No, hang on. You're using what? Oh, so you're maxing out the iron belt. That's what it must be. Yeah, you guys are maxing out the iron belt. Trigger word, candy. Are you winning, Jetty? We're touring, so neither winning nor losing.
What does Taco Bear want?
Beds, child, for you, it's only beds, yes. Why do some transport stations have cylinder objects on them and some not? This is meant to be the cloud, the void, the subspace. These are power. There we go. Now I understand. These are meant to look like accumulators. They sort of look like an accumulator, right? This is power input. So, turns out they don't have enough power. Found your problem.
Yeah, each electricity extractor has a maximum amount that it can pull out at once.
Yeah, 1 gigawatt.
Oh wow, there isn't enough.
Yeah, too short.
So, we needed a couple more. on several of these.
You want to drop down some more?
I blueprinted them. Nothing happened. You have the worst bots in the world. They don't have access to a basic mall where they can just grab things and build.
Well, the thing is that you need to program them in the extractor for the bots to pull them out. If no one's put them in there, they don't come out.
It should just have a combinator. You put down blueprint and it's just one of everything. One of everything. The black hole, tear in space, cool. Sadly, it is animated. Look, the graphics are slightly improved from the first version, but as I said already, they're still shit. They're 100% shit.
They're placeholders.
That's what we should have had on here, not again. We should have had that mod that just reads the ghosts into the circuit network, and then we can just put that into these item extractors because they're technically requester chests.
Yes, I wanted to do that, but
Reads ghosts in the network? No, that
I had
sounds
too much else to do.
That sounds like a pain in the ass. Just have a bunch of filter inserters and just have one of everything in the magic box.
Well, I started to update the graphics for this. I was going to get rid of the big boxiness of them, make it more like a sort of a structure. Very similar
Horn was
to
in
like
the graphics,
Stargate.
and he is a developer. Do not ask developers to do graphics.
You need a lot of extractors to be able to have even a single stack of every item.
So it's got 60 slots. But, like, you don't need assembler 1s. You just need 3s. You don't need inserters. You just need stack inserters. You probably find with 2 of these, you'd have everything. Everything you possibly need on any planet is there and available. Ghost Reader is a thing, yes. Ghost Reader is a TSM outpost builder. I mean, it looks pretty nice. I'm not complaining about that. I'm saying it because I know Hornwise is going to yell at me again. It's fine.
They're placeholders.
Exactly, placeholders. Weren't the first ones also a placeholder, Horn?
No, Daniel made those.
Oh, okay. Daniel made those. They're entirely Daniel's fault. Okay, so it's time to visit the US, where there's oil. You also, if you like, sure. What's it matter? That's how my whole week's gone.
What happened to the snowman?
Go to bed. That's what happened.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Hey, it's Sai, who hasn't done any graphics work as part of this mod. You obviously need to do the next iteration.
You really want me to try? Really?
Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm disappointed in coal liquefaction already.
Why?
It's not running off nuclear.
Fair.
Like, you have all that nuclear power doing nothing. Feed it in, make some steam, use that for liquefaction, rather than burning your precious coal. Is your internet okay? My internet's fine. At least it is so far.
Oh, there are so many lights. What do all the lights do?
Interested to see how they dealt with the mystery that is Factorio and fluids. Probably by ignoring the problem and throwing a lot of pumps at it. That's generally how you deal with Factorio fluids.
Yep. Well, this little LED readout, or lamp readout, was more how much above or below the buffer we set. So we set it to...
Conveniently, even though they're pumping 5 billion water into the network, there happens to be this little repeatable bit of water at every single one of these builds. I wonder why. The map was just like that, right? It just came with a bit of water.
Mm-hmm.
We have a water fill mod, and I don't think a single build imports water.
No, they don't. The lights tell me nothing.
Alright, so we're doing oil. I'm surprised it's not long.
You do understand that this actually doesn't count as a proper vanilla record now?
Yeah.
With all of it?
At a water fill, yes. So I have to go through and re-engineer everything to import water.
Well, no, the water's technically there now, so like if you remove the mod, then it qualifies, right?
Yep.
Right here.
So using /editor, is that qualified as vanilla or not?
Hang on. Did they use /editor, or did they at a server end copy a map from one server to another server?
We use /editor on the lobby worlds.
We used
Those lobby worlds were not created by hand.
no, the editor we were playing around with
they were designed by hand.
The bigger build, the bigger ones like Smelting 7, 8 and stuff like that, where we copy the world. And we were reducing them according to the CPU usage, because they were going a little bit too far.
That wasn't done with the editor. That was done by copying a save from one server
Well,
to
after
another.
we've done that, we've over-provisioned some servers, and we've had to like delete them. And we got to the point where the UVS is actually that bad, where we've had to editor remove them.
See, they really did it with Decon Planner, and they were patient and waited.
Yeah, that's it.
He's not getting it. He's not getting it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I completely get it, but I don't think the Reddit is gonna agree.
Look, the Reddit has no idea what they're doing at the best of times.
We have one world that we can't load up because it crashes, because it needs 16 gig RAM to load.
I have a blueprint that does that. A singular blueprint.
That's
What blueprint do you have?
16 by 16. No, hang on. 4K by 4K belt balancer.
okay. That might do
Yeah,
it.
that'll do it.
Ours is a 16,000 by 16,000 tiled solar world with no roboports or radars.
Oh wow.
Doing 1.8 terawatts. But it crashes the server every time I load it.
Okay.
Yeah, that probably needs a lot of RAM, yeah.
Yeah, it like instantly, as soon as you open it, it skyrockets right to 15.3.
The server you're on is a SFF Core i3 about the size of a shoebox, located in New York City.
Yeah.
Why do you have a server in a shoebox? That seems mean to the server.
I don't know which is worse, that it's a Core i3 in a shoebox or it's located in NYC.
Why are there underground pipes? Why are we using an underground pipe to go down and go straight back up?
Aesthetics.
Because this build works in deep and mysterious way.
And why in New York City it seems mean to the shoebox?
No one designed a better oil than this. Why on earth did someone paste the same bad oil
Chad, how do
design
you spell puppy?
500 times?
Well,
that's how public servers go usually.
It comes down to whoever's got the best build at the time, who then used the paste button the quickest, who then nobody came and fixed it.
Google it. Thanks, no.
holy crap.
Loud phone.
This build came
Science, always
before. By the time this world was created, I had already
Fine,
designed.
I'll go ask Google.
The better build already existed and was blueprinted, and someone put this thing back up that I had already deconned.
Because they thought
Because
that their
public
version
servers
was
are
better than
delightful.
your version. And the answer is,
Obviously.
you should have used nuclear power for the coal liquefaction, and that would have solved everything.
It told me how to spell car key.
Child.
I did the acid build, that's about it.
It's in. Why so many ins? Why... What, 3? 3 stack inserters for sulfur in. Seems a little bit much.
It's to keep up.
It needs 22. Surely 2 would be heaps.
Yeah, seems like too many servers.
Well, you can take an inserter off of one, see if it still works.
Core i3 9100. Is there a heat portal? Ooh, good question. Is there a heat portal? When they shut down and remove the inventory, they can rent out the shoebox for accommodation. Exactly, Humber. How you doing? How you doing, mister? The Australian accent is bad then, since Google can't recognize it. Google cannot recognize my accent half the time.
No. If you have a look at the bottom row on the right side, I removed one belt, and you'll see the machines waiting for ingredients, waiting for ingredients.
Now, it needs 3 belts because it's 91 items and...
yeah, I'm not disagreeing with 91.
I think, yeah, you just can try and remove some of the, like, one inserter from each machine from different belts. So it feeds still 3 belts to the whole build, but yeah, you can...
It looked pretty.
I was lazy. Admit it.
Yeah, but this is one inserter less per machine, so UPS optimization.
It's one inserter less over 192 chem plants. It adds up. This is what I enjoyed about the first Clustorio. It was like, where can we cut the tiniest fraction on the tiniest thing to try and speed things up. Like 2 is enough if you use boxes. But if you're using boxes, if you're going inserter to box, box to chem plant, it's more inserters.
Thing is, I think direct from extractor is probably the most UPS efficient in most cases.
Oh, that's cheating.
Well, it depends on who you ask, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
And when you're on a server, you get to ask everybody, and some of them...
Use nuclear fuel and burner inserters for coal liquefaction. Well, you can't burn nuclear fuel cells in a burner inserter. But if you're talking about nuclear fuel and putting it into the boilers... Yes. But I like just having a nuclear power plant running the heat pipes along and putting that straight into the nuclear heat pipe thing. No heat portals, like 2 is enough. It's good. Is Friday. Okay, I'm gonna go with it's Friday. Friday.
And it's good.
Friday.
Friday is
it's
good.
Friday and it's good. Okay, Refinery 2 is it same?
Very similar. There's not that many of the oil stuff, but
quick.
it's almost the same.
Okay. The one of the UPS, the sugar with funky pipes. Nobody wants funky pipes. Does edge transports handle power? Sure. Surely you make same as Dyson's V. You take an accumulator, you charge it up, and then you put it on a belt and you ship it to the next planet, and then you put it down and discharge it, and then repeat the process. Because that is how they do it in Dyson's V. It's really weird.
Well, I mean, Factorio doesn't really have a different way. That's how the current electricity also works.
This is entirely different. This is running basic oil. Oh my god.
Wait, who's done that? Who's
Steve has. That seems a little excessive.
Well, I mean, at those productivity levels, you kind of stop caring, and it's definitely easier on the fluid system. I mean, you need way less entities.
Yeah, but you need way more refineries. It's less pipes, so but it's way more refineries. Sure, you don't have chem plants.
It looks ridiculous. It's great.
It's a really basic build. Really basic.
Huh?
I would have to design another placeholder, then. Or all you just have to do is take the existing placeholder and just put heat pipes like through here and through here and through here, like they did with the nuclear reactors. Isn't basic oil more efficient? No, no. No, basic oil is way less efficient.
Well, they meant, yeah, like UPS-wise, it probably is, but yeah, production-wise, definitely not.
Super less efficient. So this is doing 6,000. Oh, hang on a second. So it's doing 170 in for 100 out. If I change the recipe to advanced, we're using 170. We're getting 122. Plus we're getting the heavy. Plus we're getting the light. You convert heavy into light at almost a 1-to-1 ratio with prod mods, and then the light into petroleum at almost a 1-to-1 with prod mods. So it's about 250, 270 petroleum for 170 oil in compared to 170 for 100.
Is it midnight?
Keep in mind though that those pill plants, in order to turn that light and heavy into petroleum,
Yeah.
also
Yeah. I know. It's a catch-22. I just was not expecting to see basic oil. Really not expecting to see basic oil.
And the crude oil is super cheap.
Yeah, well, because you guys' mining productivity is so high, oil is easy to get UPS wise. So maybe it's 1,500. No, it's midnight. It's midnight. All right, I'm gonna not go to research because we're gonna do that one last. Rocket fuel. This is where all the light oil goes forever and ever and ever. Unless they're making rocket fuel out of petroleum, at which point communication with server failed. Okay.
Really? I can see you on it.
1,500 would be 13, 14, like 2.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, 3. Good at 24-hour time. Full disclosure, I was not good.
Okay. Rocket fuel. With some rocket fuel. A little bit more rocket fuel. A lot of inserters.
I just turned it back on so they're all just clearing the buffers.
That's really interesting.
Like the bush, money bush.
Okay, alright. Let's go back to the top. They power like 7 years basic oil setups with like 5 pumps in a well. No way Cracky can compete. Oh yeah, because their productivity, it sort of makes sense, but not something you'd see in a normal map. Okay, so that beacon does rocket fuel. That does both. That's rocket fuel. No, that's both. Just solid fuel. Okay, so you have 13 effect sources. So you have 5 beacons, 3 prod mods. You have 15 sources. How do you get 15 sources if 4 of them are prod mods? That's 11 from beacons. How do you get 11 effects from beacons? What?
11 beacons.
Oh, it's 11. Oh, okay. 11 beacons. I was thinking they were counting each problem. Okay, so you've got 11 beacons and you've got 10 beacons, not speed modules. Okay. Yeah, I was counting effect sources and dividing by 2 for 2 modules in each beacon. Okay. So your crafting speed is 5.5. Yours is 3.7. And it technically overproduces solid fuel. Okay, I officially really like this build. I fought with trying to do solid fuel to rocket fuel for ages. Prior to rocket fuel also requiring light oil, which is a stupid change. That's actually really cool. I think you have 1 beacon too many, don't you? 2 beacons too many.
Not again. Did you look at around mass producing fish?
3 beacons too many.
No, because the next one loses the beacons.
Yeah. I realize it affects the next one. Gonna hibbity hoppity. This blueprint is now my property. No. I will probably not remember how to build this, but it's a very, very cool build. I like it. Because, yeah, I've done this before with, like, side loading. Because rocket fuel is so slow to build, you just side load, like, 10... Well, this is shorter than how I build mine, but yeah. Side load a whole lot together till you fill up part of a belt, then side load that with another belt and fill that partially, and... Yeah. Okay, and how much... light oil is that using? Per second? 1,000, yeah. 1,000 is about the max you can run down a pipe consistently. Not again, I ask. It's a small question. Why is this underground pipe connected to this underground pipe?
As soon as I saw it, I just went... Oh, you know the worst thing? No, that's it, I'm going to bed.
It's repeated through every build.
Yes.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. And this is why I don't have robot ports on me, so if I notice a mistake, I can point it out, and people can't decon it before I can point it out.
Yeah, well, it's everywhere, so it'd be possible. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's a cool build, apart from the double redundancy. Don't think I also need pumps. No, 1,000 in a pipe, you can get away without a pump. This is a little bit long, coming all the way down to here. And why it's not all underground, sure, it wouldn't line up. But it would be technically more efficient to have an extra underground in there rather than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pipes. It'd be technically more efficient. Also be technically more efficient if he made it longer rather than just this width. You know, technically. Because he's got, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 builds. So just make it 6 times as long. We'll be done with it. One mistaken copy and paste is not going to deal with it. Yep. Funky pipes. No, Fox. We're not doing funky pipes. Okay. Rocket Fuel 2 and 3 the same or different?
Yeah, they're pretty much clones.
Okay. Let's go to... Because rockets... We'll do rockets before research. Solar. Solar 1. I'm guessing there's going to be some solar panels. Imagine if you had a grid mod where you made changes that applied to all copies on the grid. Horn, are you suggesting your next project, are you? No. Not a button for, like, you know, copy this to this server and this server? Or compare this blueprint to the blueprint that's on this server and applying changes to the blueprint on the other servers? Like just up the stakes, just feature creep it a little bit?
Yeah, I'd love that.
No.
That way, if one server only has 10 copies and the next server has 15 copies, it would apply to all 15 builds, not just 10 builds?
No. Just forget I ever suggested this.
It's alright. Alright. Sai's here. Sai's also a developer. He'll get right on it, right, Sai?
Yay, I got a new egg!
He didn't say no.
Yeah, I actually had a call, so I didn't hear which one you want, which thing you want to develop.
Excuses!
It's alright, you already volunteered. Is the power centralized or on each map? The power is on this... I'm willing to bet power's on Solar 1 and Solar 2. If Solar 1 ever loads. I'm willing to bet there's a few solar panels on it. Just a few.
Oh.
Pity I
Is this
can't
the
show
world
you.
that clashes when you join it?
No, not anymore. No.
Not anymore. Okay.
That's now Solar 3.
He trimmed a few panels off.
Or wouldn't it actually be pretty easy to do? I mean, you literally just need to propagate the event, which kind of seems pretty. Well, I mean, for the entities, with the.
So you've already said it's easy to do. You just volunteered. You've already admitted it's easy to do. We expect it to be delivered with the next Clustorio server.
Someone actually could just make it as a plugin for the Clustorio.
Well, see, you've just even outlined how much easier it's going to be for you, Si. No excuse. Horn, back me up.
Yeah, it's totally possible as a plugin.
Yeah, there you go. See, Si's going to do it.
Yeah, the question is actually some things like trains and stuff. They are not gonna be probably easy because there are a lot of things like directions and stuff, and in generally placing trains programmatically is a pain in the ass.
Hey! A mod that's 90% working is better than a mod that's 0% working.
Hey, didn't Mockwood make a mod that was 90% working?
What did you murder?
Yeah, and then he shelved it. Why is there so much UPS cost on this map? Oh. Who left 6.6k radars on the map? Oh
This
my
build
god.
is Quackers.
How many?
6.6k.
Well, yeah, that would eat UPS like crazy.
Alright, I want a decom planner. Filtered for...
No, they were left there intentionally. So you can see the map.
Yeah, I realise. But how often are they
The
there?
map you're on right now is the one used to show up, not the one actually used to produce power.
Okay, so you're telling me that radar beside that radar is doing something important?
Yes. That
It's
is what I'm telling you.
It's
It is
radaring.
vitally important. To remove this radar will...
But yet they're missing on this blueprint. 8.3 million solar panels?
That's why the
8.2.
other radars are there. The double radars over there spilling over and filling up for the area that doesn't have radars.
Uh-huh. And there's double radars here and single radars here. And radars in the middle of the builds as well. And just offset because reasons.
I'm going to go with the same thing you said for the green circuit build. It works as long as you don't look at it.
Okay, and this substation? We're not looking at that either?
No.
Okay.
Definitely don't look at that substation.
Okay, and it's only in some of the blueprints, which just makes it even worse. Somebody couldn't even copy and paste straight.
Oh, it was actually a lot worse. A lot of it had to be corrected because Quackers stuffed it up, actually.
How do you take a giant blueprint, you turn on the grid thing, you
Yeah,
tell
I
it
think
to
he changed
duplicate.
the blueprint
Oh my god.
mid-flight.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Then you decon everything behind you. Yeah, this server hurts. Because of the radars.
Oh, then you better not look at Solar 2 then.
The sad thing is, they're cheating because it's always day here. It says 35! It said... Okay, Solar 2.
It's suffering.
Quack wanted you to see his sexy panels. It would have been even sexier if he got the solar panel blueprint that when you put it down has accumulators in it and you can spell out letters.
Ooh, that would have been cool.
Time to nuke it and start over. No, decom planner filtered for radar swipe map. It's 400 gigawatts extra if they fix their radars.
Probably.
See, this map's much smaller. And you're saying this one generates more power.
It's only 136 gigawatts. No, the one I can't boot up does the 1.8 terawatts.
Okay. Sadly, AC accumulators were useless.
Sounds like a very useful map.
What happens if you turn on all perma day? Hermiday's cheating. I think it's a limited size map.
Yep.
Still has double radars.
Oh yeah. Nearly double radar everywhere on this. Oh wait, it's probably. Oh no, is it me dropping this?
Okay. This one at least runs properly.
Yeah, this one was meant to be joinable.
Define joinable.
Well, sorry, movable. So you can move around in it. Not
Okay.
20 frames a second.
And this says 51.
It's better than 34.
Well, it's lying because it's running at 60.
No, this is more accurate than your up the top of the screen. This is pulling from the server rather than what you're seeing.
My server waiting icon is not flicking. This is running at 60 or higher.
No, this is pulling from the Unix clock of the server. So this is more accurate than
Oh,
anything
look!
to be on your screen.
It now says 60.
Yeah, because it dips while somebody joins.
See, so my answer is more accurate because I said it's running at 60. And the Unix clock was paused whilst I was joining, so it's not accurate. Right?
No. So this will constantly get clock updates.
Mm-hmm.
While you're joining, we don't get all the clock updates. You
Exactly.
don't get them, so it has.
So the server was
packets.
paused because I was joining, so therefore the UPS dropped over the average. And when I say it's running faster than 60, because I'm looking at the server and there's no server waiting icon, which means it's running faster than my PC at 60, means I'm right and you're wrong. And the server update's wrong. Yeah. Admit it. Just admit it and move on. Steal
Oh
one.
my gosh, you're loud.
It's
And you
slow.
kicked out the mic.
It's slow.
That's the only thing.
The UPS meter takes 2 minutes to correct
Average.
after someone joins.
Yeah, average out and update. Yep. It doesn't pull electricity from accumulators, but cloud is an accumulator, so it works with a normal night map. Power injectors act as modified crooms. And crooms can't feed other crooms. Okay. There are blank cells everywhere. It's such a waste. I know. Fill in, like, if you're gonna do solar, it's solar. Fill in all the solar. Okay, so this is ore to plate to steel crammed in as close to one another as possible.
Steel 3 instead of steel 1.
Because steel 1 is officially boring. Steel 3 it is. Distribute
Steel
line
3
for
is much
second
the
two.
same.
Anyone else in
It's
JD tries to
just
join
that
observers?
Steel 3 is the one that I can actually load.
Destiny,
Steel 1
possibly.
crashes.
I do have dropped packets when I'm joining the servers because I'm downloading somewhere between fast and very fast.
Phone case.
Where's stats?
Also not particularly interesting. This here, however, is the one that I can load, so... This is also the one that when I was blueprinting it down, I blueprinted it wrong and put all of these medium induction poles doubled. But I then had to deconstruct the entire thing. Which took as much as expanding all 4 other servers combined.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
Lots of Spidertrons. There's a reason I have Spidertrons in my inventory now.
Okay. Yeah, it's efficient, but it's boring. It's also clocked. Hang on, where's the clocky? Where's the clocking so I can yell at it? Over there.
I was just right next to it. I'll turn it on.
Why are there so many roboports?
Because the roboports are how I constructed them.
Bots build things quickly.
You need more spots to charge them because they run out of power too quick.
Oh my god, I felt that.
You saw that.
Yeah. So this is your issue with clocked inserters.
RIP frames.
Yeah, this is always the issue with clocked inserters. And the sad thing is, you've got them clocked output from... Oh no, because it's steel, so you have to clock them from the output of the furnace. Yeah. And they clock to go too fast. It's only getting 2 or 3 steel when it could run longer, and you could be grabbing like 10 at a time. Data gnome, I did. Did you miss it? Okay, so steel. Oh, stone miner. There we go. We're about to do a resource planet.
We still haven't looked at the tech tree.
So clocked inserters do work properly for chest to chest? Yes. The server stops ticking on map upload. It takes 3,600 to 7,000 to get a good reading again. Yes. But if I'm on the server and I don't see server waiting icon whilst Deadly was joining, and then again, if I don't see that, that means the server's running as fast or faster than I am. Okay, so this is how they're mining resources. Okay, so we have Cloud, and then we have Miner, and then Miner has many beacons behind it to make it go faster, and it has modules in it to make it go faster and faster again. Plus, they have a productivity of 4,000, which means each time this purple bar completes, that's a bonus production, and it means this little miner here does 93 stone per second. So that's 2 blue belts. Which, actually, Deadly, I assume you have crap on you, right?
I have a lot of crap on me.
Okay, let's put that there.
Won't work. The express splitter can't handle that.
I need to go up. Sure. Okay. You sure? Sure, I missed.
Yeah, you can see they're not dense right now. A single lane. The splitter makes it so that it can output onto 2 lanes instead of just 1, but it still can't output onto the 4 lanes it would need to.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It only outputs on 1 lane.
I'll put it
Okay.
into a splitter and
But
I
now
can
it's a
output
yellow
on 2
light.
lanes.
I was just wondering. Look at the amount of status being active. Yeah, 6 is not enough. Should be. I don't know. Yeah, no.
5 is enough for a full belt. One will
Input.
end up caught on the end occasionally, but it'll still empty the belt before it backs up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a trick to get 2 blue belts out of a single miner. Are you allowed to use the big
Put
miners
the miner
mod?
into a chest.
No,
Put
no,
the
no,
miner
no.
into a chest and then use loaders.
Put it into a car.
Get it, Snow?
That would work too.
Put it into a car. You can get a bunch of inserters to pull it out then.
But a car has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7
So,
outputs.
Or put it into a tank. Tank got bigger slots? No, put it into a train wagon.
I'm about to put it into a train wagon.
Yeah.
Train wagon has 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is 5 stack inserters enough to fill a belt?
4 stack inserters is enough to fill a belt if you do them right.
Yeah.
So technically, miner in a train wagon into 10 inserters into 2 blue belts. Yeah. I thought it was 6 stack inserters to make sure a blue belt is empty.
Not if you do it right. You need to set the stack inserters to have a stack size of 8, and if you do that, then they'll work.
But stack inserters. Oh, hang on. Let's just do this. Yeah, it fills up reasonably quickly. Go away. Yeah. 3 stack status can fill a blue belt. Yeah, if you use every trick under the sun.
Can I close the front door?
Sure.
No. Got it yet, thank you. Sorry, that was loud.
Yeah. 1 minor, 2 blue belts. Yeah. The wagon's slowly filling up with stone.
I'm sorry, Snow.
Oh my goodness.
You do 93 per second. We're only taking out 90. It's slowly filling up.
It's ridiculous.
What's the 64? 60 up here is UPS. So this is what when I'm on the server, what my frames per second is and my updates per second. It's a way, it's something you find a lot of, very, very common in most people that play Factorio a lot. They'll have this up here so you can keep an eye on how their game is running. If it's running under 60, it means that they've probably built too big and things a little bit laggy. 1 hour, probably have it done well and truly 1 hour, because we're going to go look at sulfur and plastic. Because that's ridiculous. So this is how they're doing mining. Before we jump to the next planet. Stone mining on this planet only. And somebody has a favorite blueprint, which they just paste down repeatedly.
That's actually a version 1 of the blueprint.
Not
the other
again
one
from
sort
the looks of it.
the version 2 that was on the copper and iron one, that's actually my version 2, which sort of pastes in tiles better.
Oh, okay. So he can just paste it lazier.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, the light's at a 60 on it. This light.
No, I think the game light. Dad.
What?
Don't mind us. We're sitting shy.
No.
Just a casual 9.4 million stone per minute.
Yeah, I was shamed now. You're so close to 10. You're just a little bit short. All right.
Don't make me put another one down.
On to sulfur and plastic. Then you'd probably be over 10.
I'd just get another productivity, and it will take me over.
Yeah, probably. I solved my FPS issues by removing the counter. That's one way of doing it. Living in denial, 100%. Yeah, if I don't see the problem, it's not a problem.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that your freaking keyboard was a loading bar.
Oh, how good is it? I got the same thing.
It's helpful, except when you're on my community maps and you're dying a lot, and it just flashes all the time.
Oh, yeah. Like when the M key blinks, you're like, "Oh, what's that?"
Let me cut your nails.
So, okay, acid. I can't see it's not there. Yeah, on the stream lag again during loading another planet. Yeah, it's because I'm mass downloading. Each time I mass download a map, I drop maybe 1 second of footage. Okay, so this has pumps. Oh, this has pumps. No, they got 2 lines. What the?
Oh, JD, your favorite thing. Water pumps.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, oh yeah, no, they're not using water. They got, yeah, cheating. Huh?
All done.
Okay. Pipe spaghetti is a new type of spaghetti, obviously. What? Why?
And needed to get 2 pipes of petro down there. That was the only way I could spin it around while getting, what was it, the belts in as well.
Completely breaking the build, but that's, you know, it's fine.
Not again? What is the purpose of this splitter? The splitter. Why?
It looks cool.
Well, see, the problem is when you get to the point where you're just copying your own blueprints, and you're just like, yep, that one matches paste.
I see.
There's no reason for it.
So
no, there isn't.
Just a question.
Yeah.
Is that not less spaghetti than that?
They look to be the same amount of spaghetti to me. Now I want spag.
Like, I might have ghosts, because I don't actually have any real items on me, but, you know. It's fine.
Yeah. Could be done like that, yeah.
Okay. I was going to undo things, and I decided, nope, I'm not going to undo things, because even then, they don't exist.
Like 4 less pipes. It's okay.
Yeah, but it's going to the right, and then undergrounding, like, one gapped tile to then loop back on it. Okay. See, and now you get a pretty window, so you can see exactly how much fluid's flowing. And you can see that the pipe's actually doing something. Okay, alright. So, we're doing acid 2 inserters, sulfur 2 inserters, sulfur 2 inserters, sulfur an inserter when it feels like it, 2, 2, 1 when it feels like it, 2, 2, 1 when it feels like it. And the splitters, what was the answer about this splitter?
Yeah, okay. As I said, I had a design, and I just pasted it down. I didn't really revisit this because it was running really well.
Okay,
so I just left it.
Okay. So new question. How did your original design need a splitter so you could split a belt that was going to 6 inserters in half so it could go to the exact same 6 inserters?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know the thought pattern behind that one.
I'm curious if there was a thought pattern, but alright. And water from both ends. Okay. Alright. And it uses 2 oil and 2 water. I don't know whether you actually need the pumps, because, like, you don't have pumps for the petroleum. And yet you have a pump for water.
Yeah, sometimes the water dipped down. And I don't think it needs it, but...
Okay. 3 AM brain? 3 AM brain is definitely a reason.
It's not 3 AM.
Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah.
So many of these will work really late.
Drunk brain, maybe?
Looks like a 4 AM build, yeah. Yeah, I was playing Factorio, and then the sun rose, and I was still playing, and I'm like, it looks good. It was just one more thing that had to be done.
The problem is, I probably didn't adult very well, and no one checked my work.
That's not entirely your fault. That's the other adults that should have checked your work. Okay, and then we have plastic. Okay, alright. This is... So it's 4.5 coal in for 11 plastic out. Okay. And that requires 1 inserter on 1 belt, then 1 inserter on 1 belt, 1 inserter on 1 belt. But we just couldn't run coal along the build at all. It's like a dedicated coal line for every single plastic chem plant. Okay.
See, a lot of these were early day stuff where we were actually trying to make things look, relatively interesting.
It looks interesting. Efficient? No, just interesting. You chose to have one or the other. I can see which way you went. Oh, and this is the one with the weird colors on the map.
Yeah.
And then there are some random boat builds over here. Does anyone have a remote? Can they make that spider go north, please?
Yeah.
I love that useless underground pipe. I assume that connected into something. Does it not? Oh no, it connects to the other half of the build. Yeah.
So it turns out that build right there just doesn't exist.
Oh, it just doesn't exist. Excellent. That's the best type. Morning, Ethan. Ethan, what are you doing up at 2 a.m.?
I do something.
On the last right,
Ethan.
as in.
Hey, I found paper clips.
Go away, spiders. As in this one that just hangs over and does absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's that. I know the answer to that. That is, I copied this to here, to here, to here, and it comes with an underground to feed in the next one, which doesn't exist. Just got home from a party. Oh, Ethan, was the party any good? Was the party any good? At 2 a.m. You get your home at 2 a.m.
I feel sorry for you.
Destiny's lazy, following Jenny around. Yeah. Go to bed, child is up. You bet. Go to bed, child's up.
Hi. When are you up? Yeah, it's only like midnight. I'm making myself my third lot of dinner. Because I'm hungry.
So 2 a.m. party and you're home, which means either you're done or the date fell through. Right? Party was awesome. Okay.
I think we now know Fox's standpoint on parties.
Yo, science. Party couldn't have been good if you're back at 3 a.m. No, worse than that. He's back at 2 a.m. Date's still with me after 7 years. I feel sorry for her. How you doing?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thomas Naughty, thank you for the follow.
Stop peeking out your mic.
It's you.
It's not, it was you. I just watched it.
I just had the issue trying to join this one as well. Quackers stuff is like rate limiting us or something.
It does not like me. 2:30 is good for being so. You're sober? You're sober at 2:30.
You're peeking out the mic.
I'm not. So yellow science is very broken. I feel sorry for your hurt too. Yeah, it's how I feel about Sassy sometimes.
Maybe better off joining Yellow Science 2, but...
Tried that. They both did.
Just tried Yellow Science 2.
I was just on Yellow Science 1, and I've just jumped to Yellow Science 2.
Yeah.
Oh my... Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Yellow Science 2 has a bit of an issue.
You can join it. That's.
What kind of issue? The we can't join issue or the it doesn't work issue?
Here, I'll post it in our Discord, and you have a look. I'm not going to post it in your Discord, don't worry, because it's.
Join Yellow Science 2 before they fix it. I tried 1 and 2. It says connecting. 2 doesn't even ask for the password.
Deadly, have a look at that.
It's just, yeah.
Which channel?
In memes.
Okay, Yellow Science 1, I get a ping. Yellow Science 2.
Oh yeah, don't go to Yellow Science 2.
Okay, so Yellow Science 2 is behind a gnat.
I managed to join it, but if you're going to
behind
join it, I'm going to have to...
Yellow Science 2 is not safe for Twitch.
Oh, define how not safe for Twitch. Hang on, there's a Discord channel I need to go look at, obviously.
I'll DM it to you.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, alright then.
That's fine. But I can't join the server either way. All right.
Really? Because I'm on it.
It's behind a NAT, and my NAT is obviously not connected today, or not working today. Alright, so let's go join the rocket server.
Are you finally gonna look at the tech tree?
No.
Get to research. I'll let you join that because that. Oh my god!
This is Yellow Science 2. You ever want to see it? This is Yellow Science 2. I have no idea what the builds look like, but this is all I know about Yellow Science 2. That is artistically drawn. What? Why can I not join the rocket server?
Or I could join Doof.
I don't understand. No, I managed to join it. Like, I'm loading the map.
You might be, but I'm not.
That's remarkably well drawn. Exactly. Remarkably well drawn. There we go. It's not concrete, it's water. At least I assume it's water.
I think
Yeah, it
it's
is.
water.
Mm.
Someone's been using editor.
Yeah,
No, it came like that.
Because I was drawing it. I was drawing with it.
It's not dinner at midnight, it's my third dinner at midnight, because I am hungry.
The server came like that. The gods of RNG blessed
Yeah,
the server with
It was shaped out with water fill.
yeah. Somebody took the time and put in some serious effort. Yeah. All right. So I have questions about the rocket server.
Okay.
What do these all-important beacons do?
Something very important. No question that.
So that was when I
kind of like
copy and
those
paste
radars
the
on the
whole
solar world.
row, they link up to the next ones. If you have a look, they actually got the signal wire ready for the next one.
So, it's my midnight meal. I'm allowed to have my midnight
But you need the
meals.
wire in the substation, not the beacons. Why are the beacons here?
Will this make you bit?
Yes, it made me happy. Turns out the pistol is very dangerous. Okay.
Yep.
Pistol is extremely dangerous. Alright.
Okay, I have something I would
So
like to say.
why do the rockets not go?
They wait till until white is required. White signs.
Oh, well, we obviously need
Where's
white
the
signs.
where's the inserter? Here's the combinator to force that on.
Yeah, just force it on.
Huh?
And no rocket launcher launcher.
Haha.
Yeah, 504 rockets.
Hold your horses. I need to create the smarts to force it on. Whoever made this did not actually set those up.
Did they only half smart it? Everyone loves beacons. Oh, you mean bacons? Yeah, I mean bacons. Mainland security. Now I want a midnight meal. Hey, Ethan, it's 2:30 a.m. for you, and you've been out drinking. You're allowed to have a meal,
I would also.
but it
like-
has to involve bacon. Did I say
would also
bacon?
like to say I have also had.
I thought it was a weird rifle sound. No, that's the pistol.
I've also had 2 a.m. breakfast, and when I asked Google how much longer was left on the timer, it's like 69 seconds, which I found amazing.
I forgot how loud rockets are.
You're welcome.
I forgot how loud rockets were.
The best spots to stand,
Is to the north.
yeah, is usually like here and here.
Yeah, to the
just
north.
above.
I forgot how loud rockets were. I used to replace the sound file and drop it by 50% for exactly that reason.
Mucky
my ears.
suggested I make a Mexican wave out of the rockets.
It's worth doing.
Yeah, I did think about it, but I've been busy at work.
Is the bed child part hobbit? No, it's just sleeps all day. It's part cat.
I'm more than happy to be part hobbit
Yeah,
and
504
part cat.
rockets.
Look, 504 is very, very impressive, but it's just shy of 512. And there's a clip somewhere, I have no idea where, of us launching 1,024 rockets at once, using an 1,024 lane belt balancer.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we loaded that guy's late. That guy's late. He poor excuse. Yeah, we loaded 1,024 satellites at one end, just to confirm the belt balancer worked by loading 1,024 rockets at the other end. And I think Horn actually provided the smarts for that.
I did not.
You did not. I thought
I
you
was
did the
the one who made the
smarts.
smarts for that.
It was Destiny who made the smarts.
I think they're the smarts. I think they're the smarts I'm thinking of. I know I made some smarts for that server.
How many rockets is this? This is 504. But it's slightly out of sync. I think it's on a permanent launch rather than a timed launch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just the same.
It's just a rocket or two.
As you see, some of the
Rockets!
rockets are not going up at the same speed either.
They do if they launch at the exact same time. They actually accelerate as they launch, which means you have to time them exactly.
They aren't launching at the exact same time, which is an issue.
Or this is even better. You launch the bottom one first, and then the second one, each row one at a time, and then you get the rockets to stack on one another as they fly up.
That's an idea.
Whichever Destiny it is. Oh, it's not Destiny, it's Deadly. Deadly, sorry. Just the child in her own Twitch account. She can just steal Jody's whilst he's sleeping. No.
I have my own Twitch.
She has a Twitch account, but I am not letting her stream. Research 1. Yes. The Grand Research Server, which will have a lab. A lab. Just one.
Yeah, just one lab.
It's not doing 300,000 science per minute. Just give it more beacons. No Cameron should be fine. No. Ileana, can you imagine the amount of crap that goes on with Twitch and... No. We've all seen how friendly Twitch chat can be. No. So that's a train carrying science.
Michael?
And
Is
it's
that
working on robot speed 31.
I want to say it. Michael?
No.
No, what is it?
You can't, because you can't pronounce names. We have a winner. We do have a winner.
What is it? Stinson, if you want this clipped, clip it yourself.
Marcel!
No!
Thank you so much for doing Devil Special Reward. You have proven once again that even if there is no label on the reward, no description whatsoever, somebody will always be just curious enough to redeem the Devil Special Reward. We shall see you in 666 seconds. Thank you so much. Bye. We need a dad and the stream sound effects mod. No.
I can feel the frames.
Really? I'm 60-60, and I run around pretty good.
Destiny's PC stuff.
And then map view scaled so I can see as many labs at
Oh,
once.
I haven't played the scaled one. Oh, we should have done that on the last server. Oh my god. Oh, it lets me run around at this zoom level? Oh, that's bad.
For
Fun fact, at this zoom level, if you go out to the edge of the map, you can actually see ungenerated chunks.
Possibly. But I can't walk through the beacons. Okay.
At that zoom level, you definitely will.
No.
So you guys are loading up a train with red, green, military blue, purple, yellow, blah 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 blah. Space science. And then running them. Where's the refill? It's gotta be the top. How much science is needed for robot speed 31? Ah, like 5?
31 is...
Five science. 5 science.
Yeah, 5 science. Also known as 33 billion.
Worker robot speed 38 is 33 billion science packs. Energy weapons damage. You guys only have energy weapons damage 16. At 512,000. It seems way cheaper.
Yeah, if you wanted to see something funny, look at the robot follower count.
I will. Artillery shooting speed 10 at 20 million science packs. That is long. Why aren't they researching follower robot counts? Only if it uses all the packs. Whether they probably are. Physical projectile damage 24. This explains why the pistol shoots like a brick. Artillery range 18. Mining productivity 408. Oh, it's only a million science packs. It's cheap to get mining productivity.
Yeah, also can't use it.
And follow robot count 244. So, bonuses tab, which is that one. So, we've got slots, cool. We have mining productivity of 4,000. We have a follower robot count of 2,420. Movement speed for robots of plus 1,800%. Gun turret damage is plus 1,300%. Hey, Sassy. Laser damage plus 800%. Artillery range plus 500%. Shooting speed of artillery is plus 900%. Yeah. I want a rocket launcher. How much damage does a gun turret do? Plus 1,300%. We had gun turrets on whatever map it was,
slightly suspicious.
and I didn't look. I didn't look at how much damage they did, but it's a lot. Once you're running one ore per tick, additional productivity doesn't do anything. Correct. Are they at one ore per tick? Yeah, they're doing 90. No. You guys are over an ore per tick. Because we're filling 2 blue belts.
Yeah, you're... No, it's 120 is... No, wait, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Factorio can... I know they did some updates with splitters being able to handle more than one item.
Notice how the child's gone suspiciously quiet? It's eating. Just want to check in, say goodnight, babe. Love you. Make sure you're up in the morning. I love you too, dear. Yeah, I'm hoping... Yeah, the child is still definitely up. It's 1 a.m. Mine is behind differently. You can do more than 60 items per second. Yeah, we were filling 2 belts. So, you guys do just a tiny bit of research.
Just a little bit.
That reaction, for fuck's sake. Yeah, just a tiny bit of research. Okay, alright, so you guys are doing research. 256k, 256k, 512. Okay. Cancel! 512. That did nothing.
I've tried to do the same thing. I think you have to have admin access on this server, which means Not Again needs to be the one to do it.
There you go, you should be able to queue one up.
Oh, energy weapons 16, please.
Oh, I was thinking follow a robot count. That one will be entertaining.
Nah, 24,000.
24,000.
Oh yeah, 24,000. Follow robot count. Bring on the follower count. Done. 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 Oh, no, done. No, he jumped backward there. The green bar keeps jumping backward. It's not sure.
That's because of research sync.
Oh, between all the labs. Yeah.
No, it works a bit strangely. It takes the research that you have done on the instance away, sends it to the master server, and then the master server sends it back again and applies it.
Okay.
Like,
300 and change constant. Oh, I'm disappointed. On the 1 hour mark, you're only doing 298,000 science per minute.
yeah, a lot of these servers were down for quite some time. This server only just came back up this afternoon.
I was sold short.
Oh, no,
299,000.
Put it on the the minute mark, and it'll be 300.
297. How many labs are there? Just one. Just one. Holy crap. 21,000 labs.
It's all a scam.
It's all a scam.
If you want to see some big numbers, go to the all-time item usage in the production.
Yeah, 7.3 billion science.
Just one or two.
Who made 2 shotguns?
Well, there's a few nuclear hits around that I've been trying to clean up but can't.
Less than 300k, unfollowed. Hey, it's not my fault it's less than 300k. I didn't do it.
Wait. It is 300k. Go to the 1 minute. Click the 1 minute mark.
Yeah, 299. 299. Quick, blueprint down another set of labs. Quick. And 1 atomic bomb. I have no idea where that went off. To my right.
I just did do this. I was trying to make a snowman.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you guys can spin up a server, right?
Yep.
Okay. Spin up a server. Deathbell, please.
With the attached resources or not?
Define attached resources.
So I can plug in the cloud to it.
Yes, please. Full cloud-based server, please. If it's not 350, I don't want to know. Oh my god, Destiny's blowing himself up. This is
Keep
not
calling
blowing
it
himself
Destiny.
up. Yeah, I know. It's late. I'm tired. It's deadly. I know. Night sassy. Kaboom. Yeah, if only it had the Jetty Goes Boom mod, and then we'd stay in the middle and put a timer on. Love you too, dear.
I might have to take down another server if people are going to join, just so we got some headroom.
Sure, I was going to post it very publicly.
Yep.
What's the I'm wet and I'm wetter? It's a whole bunch of the blue things and water pumps. I'm not sure why they're pumping so much water, because it doesn't seem like they're pulling it out of the cloud, but they're putting it in the cloud.
Because we decided that we want that 51 trillion water was the correct amount to have, of course.
Okay.
Clouds need water to function.
It's yes.
Bad.
Welcome back, Marcel.
We need to rain on the Amazon. That requires a lot of water. They're
trying to pump the ocean dry. Yeah, good try. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There was a mod that lets you do that. Well, one server's disappeared.
Yeah, I just dropped it.
I have no idea what server it was. There's too many of them, but a server's disappeared.
LDSRCU1.
Okay, yeah.
I just dropped it.
They need water to be clouds, obviously. Obviously. How you doing, Mikey? Can we get a shout out for Mikey? Sorry, there's been so many names today. And a child won't go to bed.
Don't worry, I was about to say, I'm gonna go lay on your bed for a minute. If I fall asleep, you have all permissions to drag me out.
I won't. I'll just push you off the bed head first. I'm Mikey GT. I mainly play retro video games from the 16-bit era and modern games inspired by the classics. Okay. Is enough material in their cloud to build a planet? Yes. And if not, it probably builds it fast so we can place it.
Alright, I need to generate some map. Alright, so what are we going for? Do we need any resources, like any ores?
Can't we just import all that stuff?
Yeah, we can. Alright, I'll turn it all off. Just go maximum overkill.
Just
okay.
allow us to import anything we don't feel like from the from the cloud.
As long as we can import everything and the map is very red, I'll call it a win.
Okay. Maximum. Yeah, let's. What do you reckon? Turn everything to max?
Yeah. Yeah, and there's one that's how often biters do attack.
Yep.
That one should be set to minimum.
Yep, I got.
If you have
minimum 1 minute, maximum 5 minutes. That's the
no, 1 minute, 1 minute.
I can't. Oh wait, can I manually? Yeah, I can. Awesome.
You can manually do lots of things.
No. If I change it to 1, it automatically goes back to 5.
No, you gotta do it with a custom.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, Mini More. I think Mini More has stuff.
Yes, it does.
Sounds like a JD map. This one I'm gonna post it publicly in chat. So get your Factorio up and running.
That's it.
Really? I came to a planet and asked for a machine gun and no machine gun turned up?
Probably not getting it made.
Worst planet ever.
I reckon. Fire the people that made it.
I was asked for uranium ammo and nothing showed up.
There should be a ton of that.
Speed!
I'm on the big mini mall thingamajiggy bob.
Where is minimum attack time? Maximum attack time? Vector. Oh, that looks great.
Deadly did something.
Yeah, I just plopped down an extractor with the things. You don't. When you want something, you don't post what you want in your logistics requests. You post it in the extractor requests.
Yeah.
That goes there. Okay. And shields. Buildings. Cool. Yep, I'm good to go. Should we run a crash site this weekend on stream? Would be cool. Finish it all in the 2 days. Crash site? No, we did finish crash site, didn't we? Yes. I can't remember what was the one that we didn't finish. Fox, do you remember what one was we didn't finish? There's no rocket launchers.
They're not getting made, no. They're all in our death world, not in the cloud.
I feel ripped off. I can't just request a rocket launcher, it show up. Die World, no, there was one There was one we didn't quite finish. I don't remember which one now. Expected damage boost enough the SMG can one-shoot a behemoth worms? Probably.
Keen to see what this map looks like.
Actually, Crash Site... There's another one like Crash Site, isn't there? Is that a comfy scenario? I don't think we have many arty shells in the cloud. We have a fuck ton of steel. Expected damage enough. Remove your pistol.
That's probably good. We don't want to use arty shells because of what you saw last time.
Nah, arty shells will be fine. Fine.
Yeah.
Can I ask which comfy scenario you recommend? If you guys can get enough players, we really enjoyed the Mountain Fortress. That was a lot of fun. Mountain Fortress was really interesting and different. Junkyard. Junkyard's the one that auto-creates stuff in the little buildings, or is that Crash Site? I can't remember. Mine's a more random. Mine's a more we did to death. Mount Fortress is 5 to 30 players, yes.
Whoa.
What are the damage upgrades? Again, I found the breakpoint spreadsheet.
Can I talk to chat?
No, you can't. Breakpoint. Breakpoint for what? See, I can't remember which is the junkyard or the Crash Site. Oh, no, so we did Crash Site. We haven't done Junkyard yet. Because Bilbo looked at it with the integration on and bad things happened in about 41 seconds.
I'm gonna go to bed for it.
Good night.
I may reappear again.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't come back.
I make no promises.
Oh my god. It's an actual proper spreadsheet with actual proper numbers. Who what? SMG Behemoth at
Okay, there should be a world about to pop up called More Death.
More death. Okay. You want her to go to bed, you should just tell the child to go to bed or something. Yeah, sure, if only that worked.
It's got big starting area. Okay.
Oh, that sounds bad.
No, I mean like big starting, as in we get a big starting area.
Yeah, that
like
sounds
a head
bad.
start.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. That's pretty shit.
So I'm pretty sure this means at research level 157, behemoths die in one bullet. Oh no, it's the spitter. The spitter variety. The biter variety does not die. Yeah, it still requires 2 bullets. 2 bullets. And we're at damage 24.
Fix everything.
It's 16 bullets! It's 16 bullets!
What is?
To kill a big behemoth, a behemoth biter. You still need 16 bullets. You need to do so much more research. So much more. 2 whole bullets, I want it dead now. Exactly. It's 16 bullets to kill a behemoth. Other weapons. Turret. This doesn't have PLDs. See, having PLDs would be helpful.
Volume down.
Go to bed.
I am. My cat's stomach rumbled.
Go to bed.
I was putting her in front of the food.
Go to bed.
I'm trying.
Actually, I wanted you.
Oh Jesus! I spawned and I'm already dead.
Maybe slightly more, but not much more.
Does your inventory sync up?
Yes.
Okay then. In that case, what you need to do is you need to load up your armor.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine. It's fine. We're good.
It's
We're good.
fine.
We're good.
We're
We're
good.
good. We're good. It's not called death. What's it called?
More death.
More death under M. Okay. So the server is up. It's just search for Quack. Okay, it's Quacktorio More Death, and the password, which I've held on to all this time, not my copy paste because I went and copied something else. The password is 2364. Okay. 2364. You want to join the More Death server. Chances are when you get there, you'll be able to request everything you need.
I hope someone's smart enough to put down a
Jiggy ball. Hi! Zappy, 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 zappy. Zappy, 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 zappy.
You got guns.
No, I got lasers.
Oh, you better.
I got friends.
Excellent. The mobs are absolutely maxed out. I couldn't have made them any harder.
Okay. I have too many defensive
Go ahead and
things.
set evolution to like 1.
Give it 5 minutes. What tier is the artillery range upgrade? Like 18? Failing to join. Why are you failing to join? How many friendship pellets to get rid of a JD? A lot. I just saw a medium spitter. I'm guessing somebody
Split
already
off nuke.
tweaked the Evo. That's a big. They're more big.
You guys are no way not strong enough.
Hey, my follower count disagrees. I've only got 370 of them in the air. $420 of them in the air.
Yeah, it's lazy. Oh, dude. And yourself.
Oh,
Can't establish
I
connection.
didn't even launch that. I put my Spider-Tron and then got out of the Spider-Tron.
Yeah. You can't join.
Nah, Fox can't join.
Say, give you a message or not?
Yes, can't establish connection. Do you have a ping to the server, Fox? In the multiplayer map view list thing? So about that building a base thing.
I don't get a ping either.
Then, I mean, deadly on it. And JD.
Yeah, I'm on the server.
We joined through the lobby. Try joining a different server and then lobby across. No ping. Yeah, the only thing I can suggest is join a different server and lobby across.
Join the lobby. It's designed to be lightweight.
Okay, so to answer the age-old question of exactly how many follower robots you can have in the air at one time,
A lot.
720 seems to be the answer.
Wait, what? You've got 720?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, that is great.
Yeah, I'm throwing them out. As fast as I throw them out, they're crashing. I've reached that limit. They also vaporize everything they see. Let's pull that off. Put those on.
Wait. Hey, hey, Doc. It's on fulcrum.
How much damage with uranium ammo? High. A lot. A lot. The question is, do I actually need guns and uranium ammo when I have 600 robots? Hey, Fox. 600 robots! All firing electricity! And making things disappear.
Yeah.
Like, sure, they're crashing non-stop, but you know.
Okay, so it might be a NAT problem because I transfer from another server.
You can transfer from another server.
Then it would be a
I transfer from
problem
another
with the published
server.
address.
Oh, I saw a behemoth. I think it's publishing the wrong details for the ping pong service. Let's come over here. There's definitely behemoths on the map. And I'm going to run this way. Keep running this way. Keep running this way. Oh, cool. Jetty was here. Just a dead straight line. That means you can't join from the public list. No, you have to join a different server and then migrate across. Gonna pack a bag and leave soon? Not a problem, sir. The answer is yes, Jetty. Yes. Yes to everything dying. Or yes to somebody should build a base. Just in case one of us accidentally dies. Because I got no idea where spawn is.
I just went ahead and sent importing for just about everything.
Just wrap it with 10,000 guns and, you know, that's spawn. Oh my god. The death. Join Factorio 2 and then switch to
Along
more
with
death.
RoboPorts, in case anyone accidentally nukes it again.
For some reason, is it published the wrong IP and port?
How did we join?
Because we migrated across lobby to lobby.
Yeah,
We
migrated
got there
across
directly
were
from Factorio.
Yeah, Clustorio gave us the right details. Not the ping pong service.
I downed an instance before and like took it offline. I'm now reloading this one. Maybe it just takes a while for that to clock over.
There's a few dead robots on the ground.
Old entry.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? It's your bot's dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've also found that Spidertron with max rockets is highly effective.
Yeah.
they usually are.
Oh, they stopped dying. No.
Nope.
You don't have PLDs?
They do in the network somewhere.
You have to tell one of these fancy item extractors to import PLDs.
Does it need to be a whole stack?
Yeah, why not?
Still not arriving.
Oh, wow. I think someone needs to increase production of PLDs. That's not a problem you see every day.
That's it. So, one of those. You are gonna make PLDs. Red chest.
This is weird.
Hey!
What's weird?
The way you set up the server.
Nice.
Oh, it's got the right IP address now on the public server list, but it's got the wrong port.
There you go,
Not
folks.
just broken.
I don't know what I could do to fix it.
Should be research to increase the lifetime of robot followers. Yeah, there should be, but nobody ever thought you'd get 700 of them in the air.
They've got the research for it.
I know.
Expect it.
Okay, acid still hurts, but with an SMG, even behemoths go away very well. I want less legs. I want more of those. I want... pull that off and that off, and I'll put lasers on. Now I move so slowly. That'll do me. Nope, I can't even target things. They're dead by my lasers before I get there. Okay, sure I get to shoot something. Alright, plan B. Lasers. Even with ridiculous research, PLDs don't seem to get much stronger.
Emergency located beacon.
What's that do?
Click it and put the warning symbol where you are.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Like, please help me, please, I fucked up.
There you go, doc.quacktorio.com 15 well, 15210. There you go.
Wait, what? No, rail. Oh, things like.
Can't decide if expansion's on or I just missed one or two.
Maxed, so there's a possibility.
Is there a spot for remote? There we go.
Yeah,
There it is.
you click the little triple dots to the right of your button bar, and it's an object.
Just needed to find it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my acid. Yeah, destroyer capsules are a way better way of dealing with biters than just about anything else.
Oh yeah, they always have.
I know, but it's so resource intensive. But if you're on this server, who cares? Alright.
Alright, there should be permanently plenty of rocket launchers and machine guns.
Oh, there's cliffs.
I know, who put those down?
Okay. Who's the idiot who didn't remove them?
No, they're injectors. I want those ones.
What? Did you shoot yourself?
No, I gave my spider trolls explosive rockets and then told them to shoot everything.
Oh, and you stood too close to it. That seems like a
You need to
mistake.
be careful with explosive rockets. Always travel a lot. Travel to the side of what you're targeting, never straight on with explosives.
Okay, I want to make...
Either one of them killed each other or someone stole one of my spidertrons. I'm not willing to bar either.
I put one down for myself. The dot was near where you set yours up, so you might have thought you had it as well.
Nope. 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 And nope.
We need stronger explosives. They're surviving 3 hits from an explosive rocket.
Yes! Yes! Thing is, I don't think we can actually do research on this server.
Someone with admin should be able to queue it, and it should go to the other server, shouldn't it?
No, you physically go to the other server to set up research.
Yeah, that's different than what I remember with the older one.
No. What you'd happen is you'd ask somebody to do the research, and then alt tab to their other Factorio install and set up the research.
I don't want to just see hordes of tiny ones, like 100 times regular biter density, just with small ones.
Oh my god. That sounds horrible.
Just for a Zerg attack. Zerg rushing.
That sounds horrible, folks.
It'll kill your PC before it actually kills you.
The queue isn't synced, but progress is... This is like the third research sync plugin. And you research different researchers in parallel on different servers, or even the same research on multiple servers, and the progress works fine. Yeah, I know. They've done a lot.
Well, this one just synchronizes the progress, not the queue list.
No explosives. Okay. Cancel. Cam plant. Cam plant.
Oh really? They're not also logistics chests that robots can pull out of?
Maybe shells are in the cloud.
They are buffer chests. So if you request from buffer chest, it should work.
Yeah.
Roboports quest.
Holy shit.
Doo-doo-doo.
That'd be a lot of bots.
Oh.
Isn't that great?
Loopy. Join any other server and then migrate across. Or Horn posted the details above. I want that in my life.
We've got a...
Gonna have a slight lag problem, I think, coming soon. With all those biters pathing in.
What? Where'd my artillery go? I was really content to just have one of them. One of them was hilarious.
Whoa. Oh, biters coming.
Oh.
We need defense walls. Nobody's built them.
Don't use artillery. It'll kill you before it'll kill them because your computer can survive a bit less than they.
I was gonna make a blueprint.
No, I got killed by a spider.
Okay, so there's tons of... Oh, god damn it. Run away!
Oh my god. I think I just got shot with an artillery shell.
Well, I'm leaving.
Later, mate.
Later.
I hope there's repair packs in one of these. Actually, it's probably not needed.
I did put repair packs in one of them.
Snap to grid, relative. Create blueprint. Oh, there.
Apparently JD is sus.
Jetty is sus? Probably. Anyone more?
I love how they just wiped out of an area and they're already back.
All depends on what you set the expansion to.
Everything is as high as it can go.
That'll probably cause some problems. Can somebody put cliff explosives in a box, please?
Why?
Because there's cliffs in the way.
There's, yeah.
Obvious.
I don't think cliffs.
There's
There's
now cliff explosives in a box.
Okay. They'll probably make all the problems go away. Sure. Call that defended. Just put a single artillery and load up with shells. That's all I did, because I knew there'd be UPS issues, so I just wanted one artillery. Just one. I didn't want 6, just one.
One should be okay, but if people see one, then they automatically want to put more down.
Like what I did.
Jetty's one artillery. That. 30 shells. You just need one artillery. And you just get to sit back and laugh. Laugh like a child. Because it's ridiculous. It'll clear the map eventually. Considering that's the default range, that's with a remote. Oh, there's a second artillery down. Oh my god!
So much better with 2. You know, it's even better than 2.
Not more than 2. My computer I found with the other one that my computer cannot handle 2. There's a reason I know this. It's because every time I tried to use the artillery, I had to leave the server.
No idea what you're on about.
What I'm on about is that if I see 2 more artilleries on, I'm going to personally find you and nuke you. That's what I'm on about.
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
Take your fight outside the
This
base
is like-
towards the red things. We said there's a chance there'll be some collateral damage.
You see how there's a whole bunch of extractors scattered everywhere? I put those down with the assumption that someone's going to nuke the base.
Yeah, no, see, you definitely need a second artillery if you're going to try and shoot biters.
Yeah, 100%.
Although the next wave just ran into it. Larry, don't
Wow,
stand
we
near the red
have-
things. The red targets on the map make players disappear too. Yeah. What's the premise of this server? We're on the Clustorio server that does 300,000 science per minute, and I just toured all the maps, and then I asked Not Again very nicely whether he put up a public server. So we now have a public server that anybody can join, which is has just a tiny bit of artillery research. That's on auto fire, by the way. It's on auto fire.
You know the scary thing is, imagine it with that what's that?
Bombardment remote.
Bombardment remote, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, a fleet of them and just carpet bomb an area, please. We're doing more artillery shells. Oh no, they're rockets. I don't think explosives are in the network, Marcel. So you might want to add explosives. Empty barrels?
Yeah, you need them for...
Clip
I'm
explosives.
doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm working on it, right?
Oh, empty barrels is just one of those odd recipe items. And you just like, what do you... Ah, clip
You never
explosives.
see them.
Yeah. Yeah. This is shooting speed 9.
And they're everywhere.
This is shooting speed 9. It goes faster. Can somebody go over and quickly queue up 5 shooting speeds?
Loopy, you've got the Spidertron that's attached to my remote.
No, I don't have permission to add research. Because Not Again did not give me admin to do research.
But not that server.
Oh, there you go, see? Place down a blueprint of artillery train.
That's a great idea.
Well, at least it will keep killing them in engine range.
It's not like the inserters are keeping up.
Yeah, there's cliff explosives. How pretty are the lasers. Disco.
I hear there's repair. Something here. I haven't started with the repair. It's repaired.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Good lord, that expansion.
I'm assuming it's some sort of capped out. For often. Very often.
Well, I already cleared that base once before. It's back.
So what you're telling me is we just need more artillery wagons.
It's about to get worse. Because they're creeping in now. Gonna need a lot more than artillery. Look at that wall, is just... Somebody needs to put some
There you go, Frisco.
concrete.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Kyle, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to this madness.
What do we want? Artillery shooting speed.
Yeah, like 10 levels, please.
It's like 19 million per level at the moment.
How long is that going to take?
Not very long, but...
Rocket damage?
Explosive damage. 256k, that'll go a lot quicker.
That also helps with artillery damage, doesn't it?
No.
What?
No. Rockets,
Doesn't
grenades, landmines.
Doesn't it help with the splash damage from artillery?
No, it doesn't say. It just says
Splash damage is an
grenades,
instant kill.
land.
It's an instant kill. Like, you can't get faster than instant kill. Energy weapons, strong explosives, worker robot. Oh, the spider's going everywhere. Where'd my concrete go? There it is.
Here comes a Bilbo.
Where'd I find that radar? I thought I saw a radar.
Will the spiders survive is another question entirely.
Ah,
Wow,
probably.
This map is already 21 meg. It started at 800 kilowatts like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, are we trying to make this death world more pretty than our world with concrete?
Yeah, of course. I've got unlimited resources, right?
That's it.
It's only pretty when I put hazard concrete around the very last layer. Okay,
Ooh,
so that's the dangerous spot. That's when you're out officially dealing with the natives.
Yeah.
No, in theory we've got really
What
fast
are we putting
robots.
down? Refined concrete, yeah?
Yeah, refined concrete. Yeah. God, no pleb here. Oh. I see the server waiting icon keep flashing.
I'm not getting it.
Server waiting?
Yeah, mine's dipping a bit. Holy crap. That artillery, man. Next level.
No, you didn't get the next level research.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start dropping some of the extra instances off this server. Speed it up a bit.
Come on, bots. I want my concrete. Oh!
Bots are stealing your concrete?
Bilbo! Bad Bilbo!
What did Bilbo do? Oh.
What did he do?
I recognize that.
He put down a blueprint. I recognize that too.
There's already a base in the way, Bilbo. And a...
Oh no!
Yeah, it's concreted.
How's your name been, Bilbo?
Isn't
Are you
that a
feeling...
big Bertha track?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's
oh dear lord.
fine until ammo goes in it, okay? It's only an issue when ammo goes into it. Prior to that, everything's fine. Okay, we have concrete and hazard concrete.
There we go. The server should be a lot faster now.
Yep.
Probably not for my garbage computer.
A bunch of lasers just disappeared.
It needs a train.
It's a train? What do you mean a train?
Oh, he needs a train in his thing to do the second blueprint.
I got the second part of it.
And what do you need a train for? If it's not going to move, it doesn't actually need the train.
It's not going to do any damage until
it's built. Yeah, 2 rows of lasers is not quite enough. I did not expect that.
Didn't your SpaceX need 3 in some spots?
Oh, I have no idea.
So you shut down the research world, we'll get a lot more resources.
Do we need more resources? That's probably the better question.
I mean, system spec resources, like...
Oh.
CPU.
Because by the look of it, there's a few more artillery things going down.
Bilbo put down a blueprint. Like it doesn't mean artillery's going to show up.
No. This is a pure water train.
Yes. Yes, this is going to be moving large amounts of water.
Although, look at the wave of bots that just go down.
How many servers on the network?
Trick question. Can you rephrase it?
How many networks on the server?
So this server I think is hosting, I think maybe 14 instances.
Oh,
Damn.
I just pulled down about 5 of them. So
Essential or non-essential?
non-essential. No, we've got it. It would have slowed them down, like slowed resources down. Like I pulled down like bloody iron plate 5. You know, red circuits 4.
Oh
that
wow.
kind of stuff. Yeah.
Wait, you have 5 iron servers?
I got 8.
That's just for smelting.
Just smelting iron. Yeah, I got 8 of them.
That what?
Bilbo,
Eight.
You would have loved the furnaces from Darkstar.
Bilbo,
Yeah.
your blueprint is missing power and radar coverage, and has friends walking through it.
Yeah. That's why I didn't put any.
That's a bad thing.
That's why I didn't put anything too important down yet.
Well, the train tracks are down.
It's not really important.
Well, the concrete's down.
How many?
So is this a finite map
bots?
or an infinite map?
It's finite.
Don't try and
Did-
find the edge.
5,000 by 5,000, I think.
Okay.
So all you got to do is got to kill. You've got to kill 20,000 tiles worth of biters. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's a lot.
No, we've had more.
This is actually running alright for what it is.
You guys might, but not my little computer laptop.
Well, I do apologise that we don't have a lo-fi server.
It's completely fine. I expected this.
Is the spiral out there just for an arty trend? Yes. Not a problem, Snow. See you, mate.
The bots? Oh my god, that artillery, man. I love it.
It keeps finding targets.
Oh, someone lost the lead bot, lead spider.
Oh, the most important spider died. And they're out of rockets.
I can't believe that's all concreted too.
Holy mother of God, that's a lot of science packs. How quickly can the science world make 262 million?
262 million divided by 300,000 per minute equals.
It's firing before it's. Oh, you've got the nuclear fuel. Although.
Yeah, I don't mind about that at the moment.
There are too many corpses on the map. I cannot see where to put the concrete.
We need the button from.
The go away corpses button. Yes.
That'd be nice.
See, we'll just put some hazard concrete around the edges, so you know that's the bad spot.
It's the kill zone.
This is the part where you're outside the defenses of the 4 thick laser walls.
Warning. Get the hell away.
Oh my god, yes.
To make it the prettiest world, the most
We filled this
expensive.
train. We filled this train up a few times in the past.
Yeah, that came from Race the Edge original, didn't it?
This is my version of it.
Oh, it's not,
600.
it's not the Stinson Express.
I do apologise, but we've only got 250,000 artillery shells.
Well, we used to get each other. This can hold.
Don't trigger that yet, please. Oh no.
It's already been going.
Oh, it's already loaded.
Oh no. Oh shoot. I was hoping to launch a spider. I wanted to launch a single spider. I just wanted to launch a single spider to the edge of the map. That's all I wanted in life.
Well, just type.
Just got to do that, really.
Type the GPS coordinates.
Oh my god.
What is it? GPS.
JD, you want to see the flower?
Jumps and climb. I'm at 800 jumps and climbing. I am not doing anything at this point.
How? I went like.
I have a latency of like 7.
Yeah.
I have a latency of 43.
I do
Where
see
is this
UPS dipping
server?
a bit though.
God. I almost want to say it's in Australia.
It's not.
Maybe New Zealand.
No, it's not. It's in New York.
US or Europe. 17 ticks. This
Yeah,
is
okay,
art.
yeah,
This
so-
is art. Yes.
I have a.
The artilleries are barely firing. Oh no, they're not barely firing.
I have 254 ticks.
How? Oh, okay, yeah. You see all the people with the weaker computers die. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to drop research. If I drop a research world, that should pick up resources a fair bit.
That means the server runs fast. It doesn't mean other people's computers run fast.
Yeah, it's the other people's computers don't like all the parts.
Yeah, it's not like server side, it's client side.
Alright,
Doing
let's see
stuff to the other servers will make the problem worse, not better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this server will pick up speed.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's fine, it's fine. I don't have a problem. I'm on 9 ticks.
You say that there are 300 artillery wagons firing.
10 ticks?
I think it's 600.
Server's down to 40 UPS. And lower. Hey, what's you have on the network? Oh.
Oh yeah, she's tanking.
Somebody auto put bots in the networks, and there is 17,000 Logi bots and 24,000 construction bots.
Well,
yeah, we might want a few more roboports.
That might be a problem. Yeah, I might have to put some more
I
down.
did indeed automatically put bots in the network because I didn't think someone would be stupid enough to put an entire artillery train down.
You know what? It almost looks like a spiral of shots.
It is.
It is. It is. It constantly scans
just
out.
A giant water, inverted water tornado. Just bullets.
So Bilbo, you need to grab your mod and tag all those requested chests to request more than 6 artillery shells at a time. That's the issue. They're only requesting 6. That's where the big holdup is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, never mind. It's got 3.4 artillery shells in the train.
Yeah.
3.4k.
Hey JD, you
Yeah,
remember
yes,
how
to
you
spread
said the
out
way
the
you
load.
solve this is you use the artillery to kill the biters? Can you please use the artillery to kill the
That's an
biters?
That's an
I'm
outpost
sorry.
over there.
Did somebody just put down another one?
No.
No, it's just
that's
the outpost.
that
Oh, that's the
that
outpost.
train
Yeah.
goes to.
Oh no.
Did
This
they
is the
face it
loading
wrong way?
station.
They faced it the wrong way?
I just placed it down so you can see it.
Yeah, that's where it pulls in, it spirals up, it parks in the middle, bad things happen, and then it goes home.
It's a single-headed train, so it actually comes in and out and then off the same place.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Christ almighty.
Come on, artillery. I need you to shoot these biters.
Range again?
Oh, say it again?
Just bring up the turret range on your... Oh, wow. Okay. This is going to go for a while.
Oh, yeah.
You can press the
where's
button
the turret range?
underneath map tag beside power.
Click
Turret
on
coverage.
coverage.
Um,
If it's red,
in
it's
a
got to
few
go away
minutes
still.
here, In a few minutes here, you're going to receive a large number of pings from me on a single Spidertron.
Oh, okay.
Can someone please order that Spidertron just 1,000 blocks sideways?
There's a remote somewhere, right?
Oh, turret cover. Holy mother of God.
I'm trying to assemble these Spidertrons, but I don't have the UPS to do so.
Where?
And as soon as I get disconnected, I'm not getting reconnected.
Spider remote.
How quick
That one.
It's right down the bottom somewhere. Yeah.
The main one? Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like the right one.
quickly would we be able to get artillery shell range 18?
I had to turn off
Only
research
about-
to give us a bit more, and it takes quite some time.
Only about 5 of those are actually going to follow the Spidertron, but
Yeah.
it'll still be fun to watch.
Oh wait, where do you want me to put them? All the way to what? The left or something?
Just all the way to the left. Make it go left and
I can't
left
remember what
and
the
left
GPS
and
command
left
is.
to all the way until it runs into the edge.
Oh
of
my
the
god, I'm getting 3 UPS. Oh, no, 3 FPS.
JD,
Alright,
your
there you go.
latency's not too bad. Your latency's not too bad, JD.
No, it's 5 ticks.
ticks.
It's getting better. It's getting better.
Yes, so is mine.
Down to 4.
Ow.
Mine's down to 4.
Yeah, because the server's getting slower and slower.
Oh, server's running at 45 for me.
In the always tab, show FPS. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back.
Oh, how do I see the FPS? Yeah, F4. F4,
It's
show
under
FPS.
the F.
So you want show FPS, show multiplayer waiting icon. If you see this clock up here, it means you're waiting on the server. And then show multiplayer statistics will give you these numbers.
Down to 17, 16, 15. Still not in jumps, but
I'm not
Not
jumping
happy.
on them.
Wait, it's a long way for the artillery to clear, isn't it?
Yeah. Hang on. turn that
Before I
back
get
on.
removed, I threatened previously to nuke someone if y'all did more artillery. But I
Oh
think I'm going to do
no.
it now. I'm
Guess,
going to
guess,
nuke some extra
Get-
roboports because I don't think I'm going to get a chance to nuke anything else.
wait, guess what just happened? You told me to send them all the way to the left, and they all just shot themselves.
They should have enough shields to not care about shooting themselves.
Yeah, well, out of the 5, there's 2. Oh, no, there's
Oh.
4. Okay, only 1 died then. Oh, no, they're all there. Just. Holy
It's
crap.
it's easy enough to stop these things, just to decommission all the requester chests.
My god.
Yeah, I think we better do that.
So whose
There's
bright
7K.
idea was it to put down the
Bertha.
giant train depot?
Bilbo.
Oh, we know who
I
to blame.
told you, it will kill the server more than it will kill you, more than it will kill the biters.
I don't know, the biters are dying pretty good. Actually, you guys got a mod. Hang on.
Vitatron's going to the left, murdering as they go.
Sent some to the right as well.
There's one way to punish
What's
it.
toggle artillery cannon fire?
I don't know.
Turns it on and off, I think.
If I do that, does that stop the RD from firing? Server not responding. I'm gonna go with.
I just got server not
yes.
responding. There you go.
Oh! I turned off the artillery.
You disabled 600 artillery.
Yeah.
600.
Oh no.
Oh, it
600.
did not like you doing that.
No, it didn't.
Oh
Most
no.
of the biters are still working the way here.
Player GD plays on Surface Novice has disabled 600 artillery.
So why don't the surfaces have the name of the node rather than Novus?
Probably because changing surface names breaks quite a few mods.
Okay, and that actually disables the artillery. So they won't even manually fire.
So do you like that option?
No, not really.
Look at all the biters coming in.
I have less than 1 FPS.
Look, all the biters are wandering in. They'll die soon enough. They've just got to get here.
Oh, lasers, let's try.
Got enough power for the lasers.
Try messing with stuff that can cause mod compact issues. Yeah. It'd just be nice if you could tag, like
if it was a option with the setup where you could do it.
If it was a tag, so it'd be like, you know, GPS location, all right, blah, location, and then a tag, not naming the service, just a tag. All right.
There goes Deadly.
Yeah, Deadly's gone.
Adios.
With space exploration, he puts a tag down on each planet surface.
But each planet, each surface is named different, isn't it?
Yeah, each surface name matches the planet name.
Yeah.
Or the orbit name.
But then,
right,
that breaks mods.
All the artillery's landed. We're just waiting on about 4.5 years. Bots. Yeah.
Well,
And now
it's been fun.
Now we're just waiting
It's
for
been fun. I'll look back at the VOD to see how far my spiders got. Please make sure to look at the spiders before you leave.
That's the command.
Pink ones just reached the biter wall. The yellow are almost to the biter wall.
Yeah.
One batch is there.
Nice. Well, it is 8 a.m. here, and I did not get up early. So, see y'all.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're gonna die.
Nah, they'll make it.
No, they're gonna die.
They're gonna die.
Nah, I've got confidence. They're gonna make it.
They're gonna die. They're gonna
They're so
die.
dead.
They're
Well,
gonna
the
die
lead one's
when they stop.
The lead one's not fast enough to getting spit on it. Thus slowing down.
They've been doing that the entire time. They can actually survive quite a while. They won't last forever, but they can survive quite a while before they go out.
The hell we use normal rockets instead? Yes, normal rockets will definitely help.
Just using normal rockets does help a lot, yes. Explosives are nice, but they do.
That
like,
is
the lead
splash
one
damage
can-
to your own
Yeah, the
spiders.
lead one can take explosive rockets. The rest need to have regular rocket, really.
Yep. Lead one's down to yellow damage. You know what should have been in them? We should have put one of them had a roboport with some repair packs.
I was gonna go with nukes, but okay, repair packs. Yep, let's go with repair packs, not nukes. It's pretty.
Okay, I'm slowly recovering FPS.
I'm back to 1.
Yeah, same.
Back to 1.
25.
Well, I know exactly what the problem is for me. It's my RAM. Yay, 2666.
Oh yeah. RAM's cheap, dude.
House manager.
Yeah, but it's a case of I've got first gen DDR4.
And how much do you have?
32 gig.
If you had 16 gig, I'd say just buy it. ID limit reached? No, God no.
No, I've got 32 gig. I got it.
There's one arty out there that's still trying his hardest.
Can your motherboard take more up-to-date RAM?
Should be able to get 30,000.
Technically, if he gets a more powerful RAM stick than his motherboard can handle, the stick will just
it will go down to 2666.
It'll throttle down to the max of the board can take.
So all he does is he gets 3200 and then he runs it at 3000 and then decreases the timings.
Or just get a decent kit of 3000. That will be cheaper than the average kit of 3200.
Oh, the spiders reached the arty limit? Yeah, they did. So these spiders are officially past arties. They've made it out further.
The pink one is just reaching the edge.
Oh no, it's past that. You're behind.
So, JD, the problem is Anon 2011. So, 4 sticks and quad channel.
Oh. Yeah, that
I've
front
got 4 8
Spidertron.
gig stick.
That front Spidertron is down to how many hit points? 500 hit points.
Yeah. It's specifically because there's a lot of splash damage. That's what...
Oh no. I was gonna say, did you just start the artilleries up again?
No, just one of them.
We're just getting radar sorted out. There's no radar on the map.
The front spider is going to die to another spider drop. Or a spit. But most likely another spider drop.
It's dead.
What killed it?
No idea, it doesn't say. Go! Go replacement spider. Nope. Go next replacement spider. So the problem is they're all tagged to one spider rather than tagging to one another.
Or tagging to one another is even worse with explosive rockets.
Now, still alive. I think it's about to die now.
You'd think I'd have learned my lesson.
There it is. There it is, it dies.
You'd think I'd have learned my lesson, considering that
No, you
I
haven't.
killed myself by trying to lead spiders into battle the first time before deciding to let spiders lead the spiders into battle.
But no, Spidertrons work best with regular rockets or stupid strong shields.
Just give them nukes, problem solved.
Yeah.
But
That
you
probably
can't-
would have been wise.
There we go. Thought that was going to happen.
It did give a spider a nuke. That's how myself and Not Again and I think a couple other people died at the very start.
Quick spiders, run! Don't stand still.
They're probably perfectly safe standing still, actually.
Oh. Well, they're gonna run anyway. Yeah, no, they've run out of rockets sooner or later. One spider's going strong. 2 spiders? 0 spiders. No, 1 spider. 1 spider.
Yeah, the slowdown from spit is real.
It's massive.
Especially, does the slowdown stack?
Yeah, no, but behemoth
And
worms.
failed.
Like, sometimes it really does feel like it stacks.
Behemoth worms is like 50%.
A few people disconnected. Fuck. There's a lot going on.
Yeah. There's
1,000
like
jump.
what? Like 40,000 biters.
Well, it's definitely come back.
Oh, that's a big catch up.
I think I just saw.
Missed.
Bro, do I need to put a chest so I can catch all your bullet shells? Look at them all.
Wouldn't it be cool if artillery wagons ejected empty casings they could reuse to like refill?
God no.
The logistics nightmare.
Imagine if you had such a mod where the gun turrets ejected empty magazines for biter hell.
Ah, that sounds like something Dieworld would do in Dieworld Dynamics.
Don't give him ideas.
We can just put a second one there, just.
You basically already do that, actually.
Well,
They're just-
I think UPS has recovered mostly.
UPS is fine. My FPS is another thing to say about that.
Well, the artillery is still hard at work. You put down one of these.
I wonder how bad it would become if you activated all 600.
Oh, bad. You'll disconnect.
I mean, on that.
Somebody just did.
Oh no!
What was the suggestion?
Not me.
It was a suggestion.
We can see the culprit.
Oh, actually, no, I can support up to 3,200.
Oh, well, there you go.
And here comes the rain.
Oh, they've only got 10 shells each. Maybe 20. Look, there's only 7.7k shells in the train.
Nani?
Divide that by 600.
Well, some of them are flashing
Like a boss.
and have no ammo. Yuri! How you doing?
I can put the blueprint back down so you can request more ammo.
Oh no.
Alright, all the turrets just expanded. Oh, this is one of the problems. There's a bunch of buffer chests full of artillery shells.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
There we go. They're trying to work out what to target. That's the issue.
That's a lot of bots.
How you doing, Yuri? Can we get a shout out for Yuri, please? Can you remove the dead biters with nukes? Possibly.
Yes.
They'll just rot over time. That's also an option. Hey, would like to get your advice on Factorio. I can do that. So Yuri, welcome on my channel, Lee. Just a German rag. Stream some games. I mostly stream in German, but I'm able to speak English. Legacy member of VWG. Fortnite's dopiest dance. Okay, and they were playing Trine 4, The Nightmare Prince. How you doing? Does anyone have show robots on map? Do now. There's not many of them flying around. There's many artillery shells flying around. Does that count? We're painting with artillery shells. Okay. We've got auto range on. We've turned on a little train. It's just, yep, lining up and firing now. Sound effects are optional.
I am so surprised that your computer is not starting to melt.
Oh, there goes some. There goes some. Yeah, no, I run rings around the server. We're just painting generally. Game Bulb Vanilla seems like there are no many goals to complete after Rocket. What mods do you recommend? I've noticed that Space Exploration is cool, but I feel it's too much to learn at once. Any tips? What's your after completing Vanilla? So, Molar Man is rotating speed hard-coded. It is not hard-coded, I don't believe. Molar Man.
Definition of the entity.
There is not space exploration, but SpaceX. So, Factorio forever had the goal of launch rocket. And then that was it. And Lord Couture made a mod
Hello, my friend.
back in version
Stay a while and listen.
13-ish, which added, after launching a rocket, launching a virtual spaceship, which required some very expensive components. And that's a good spot to start. And more importantly, you can take your existing base and just install the mod. So once you've got to end game, you can install the mod at that point. It gives you some extra things to research, some extra things to do. Very, very good option for just late game expansion. And Yuri, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, thank you for the raid. We're just painting with artillery shells.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Go to bed.
He's Bob Rossing this map.
It's Uncle Ben's phone handed over.
That's nice. You can have it back tomorrow.
No.
Yes. Go to bed. Because I've seen this Bob's Mom's Clustorio specification, don't know where to start. SpaceX. No problem. Esther recommended me to raid you. Thank you, Esther. Welcome back. It's not modified by research. Yes, it can be modded though. I have not seen a mod that changes artillery rotation speed, but it's not really something you run into a bottleneck on. Not until you have ridiculous firing speed. How many shells are we down to? 1.9. We'll just let them go.
So we've only got 250k again in the system.
Oh yeah.
That's space exploration. Wait, SpaceX.
Space mod. Yep, that's it.
Did you just say 250,000?
Yeah.
In the network. Not in the train. In the network.
My God.
It's entirely different.
Yeah.
So, SpaceX is a challenge, basically.
It is definitely a challenge. It requires you to make things that you have already automated, but not automated well. And then you need a lot of them.
Especially, is the JD version around?
Oh God, no.
Not.
Yeah.
Is this how you clear all your maps for building?
No, actually, if you go to the big mall, it's actually still got biters on.
Generally, he doesn't turn the biters up this high.
I don't normally put everything to max.
No.
This is max?
Yeah, this is everything as far as it goes. Quickest
This
interval
is max
attack
vanilla.
Yeah. Fox had it right.
Sorry,
This is max vanilla. There's a couple of commands you can run that change things up a lot.
Didn't you use a few of them in Biter Hell?
Biter Hell, I installed the Zomtorio mod, which was the biggest mistake ever.
Well, yeah.
Because that hard codes a lot of things.
Category 11.
Oh no, that was a separate mod. That ran fine. No, the Zomtorio mod makes the mods act like zombies. You get lots of them, but very low hit points. They're very, very slow. But it hard codes a lot of the changes, which is painful to try and fix.
Fun.
I got someone with more than just me as a viewer to raid you. Yay! Thank you, S Snow. How you doing? And then yeah, I had half a dozen biter mods. But no, I've done community maps that were probably worse than that. I think it's before Fox's time. But there was one called the Great Australian Bite, which was painful. Very painful.
Great Australian Bite.
The Great Australian Bite.
Oh.
Like 20 extractors just full of artillery shells here.
Yeah, I know. I set up a few spares.
Oh, God.
A few spares.
A few spares, he says.
Well, they take a second to refresh. And I got sick of them not being any in the network, so I set up a few spares.
What's the artillery shell production capacity?
We haven't got there yet.
I had to keep up with pretty much anything you throw at it.
There is another challenge that you can give yourself. How many spidertrons a minute can you make?
Oh God, don't do that.
Oh no.
It's fine.
I could do that.
Oh.
Well, we managed to get to 1,000 on a single map.
Oh Jesus.
Without Clustorio's help.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Go spiders!
impressive. And oh my God.
Everybody's meant to be following you. Nobody's following you.
We had a problem at the end, and that was with train traffic.
Man,
Shift,
I'm
Q,
gonna have
Control
fun in like
left.
3.5 hours.
So, JD, if you want to show off the Spidertron map, there it is.
Oh. Fox has got a link.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think it's loaded. So, yeah, this is when I missed a lot of this map. Actually, let's go with rocket silos. Because, like, to
What
make
the
Spidertrons, you need to automate launching of rockets. That's critically important.
What?
Where was
Please
rockets?
tell me this isn't vanilla.
It's not. Go to bed, child. There's the rockets. So these are custom rockets that are controlled by circuit wires. And you'd have to load 100 science packs in to then fire the rocket to get back 100 fish. Because
Red rockets are stacked.
Oh dear God.
very, very important. Okay, so you got to launch rockets to get to get fish. Number one. Number two, you need to spider constructions down here. You need to make a lot of spiders. If you've ever played Factorio Extended, these are very, very fast assemblers with very, very fast speed modules in them. Taking in each single resource you see on the map is not one resource, it's 25 resources. Actually, no, is that a single resource?
They're taking in unstacked.
Oh, they're taking in normal resources, so that is a normal resource each into that machine.
There was a problem with one of them getting stacked, if I remember properly.
And then it's coming out and feeding a purple belt, which moves 75 items per second, of spiders.
Great.
Which went to storage containers.
God.
They are storage containers of spiders.
1,000 spiders a minute. I think.
The hard part is the logistics to get the fish.
Where are you transporting over almost 500,000 Spidertrons?
It was a train system that was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, running on purple belt at 90 items per second.
I think we were
Right?
idled at, I think it was like 980. The system could do 1,000, but there was a small hiccup with the rail system that stopped
A hiccup?
Yeah.
Too many trains.
Too many trains.
Oh.
If we had Muppets single unit trains, it would have been a lot less problematic.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I know one streamer that has a Plentio train system.
You're right, he does look like a river when he's like this.
Yeah, we're doing the throughput.
Bold has like 6,000 trains running.
Yeah.
He's closing up to like 8,000, I think.
Yeah, he's got a ridiculous amount of trains on his payload.
He's coming up on 8,000 or 10,000 trains.
Did we have the stacked labs or unstacked? Unstacked.
Go spiders.
We had unstacked labs.
Okay, that train is out of ammo. Cool.
We didn't have stacked science until Zombie figured out a way to do it.
Spiders still disappear. I have to go get going, but now at least 2 spots where water gets out of the cloud. Excellent. Eventually we shall drain the cloud.
Yeah.
Eventually.
But yes, this is a decently heavily modded playthrough to get that 1,000 spiders, but...
Very heavily modded. Very, very heavily modded.
You're not going to do it in vanilla, not without the Clustorio.
No, it's sad that you didn't decide to change the context that point science packs are stacked to 1,000.
If you launch 1,000, you get back 100 fish. Because you only get 1 stack of fish.
The stack size of the science is from the fish. Because it will only...
Fish.
Yeah, you'd need to change that size of fish. But we got
So
section-controlled silos, which means you can section-control silos.
But more importantly, it means that for every 100 fish, you have to launch a rocket, which is not cheap.
Damn.
And then 1,000 spiders per minute means you're launching 10 rockets per minute. Along with the spiders. We're going to see the text cluster map, turn it on villain and millimeter.
We're at 100% CPU usage on this box now. So
Oh, well, we've been...
Oh my god.
We've been 100% for a while, but...
If we didn't have the circuit control, we would have to do 12 rockets.
Yeah.
A lot more rockets.
A lot more rockets. I'm working on a thing that can take a Clustorio map and turn a valid vanilla map. So 1k science per minute vanilla soon. So it's just going to take all the Clustorio server instances and copy them to one giant surface.
Oh, that's not
Large S for Spidertron. Oh, okay. So, okay. So you just do the whole lot in Clustorio and then copy it to a single-player save. Yeah.
You'd need to...
It'd be fun. It'd run at like 2 UPS.
Oh, look at that artillery.
Don't the struggling with UPS near the end.
I think the coolest part about that, Daniel, means you could share a Clustorio map.
Yeah.
2, you're dreaming.
The artillery train run out of bullets?
Yeah, it did.
Yes.
We'll check out all the crystal chests.
Yeah, it had 7k. I just fired off 7k shells. It's fine. And I'm out here manually clearing out biters. Look, this is how bad I feel that I've lagged out the server. I'm manually clearing biters. With 350 very, very happy robots. Which are just decimating everything. It's fine if I find a bit of acid and I step in it. Wonder if it's possible to get a map to run reducing UPS if you disable all the enemies, then make it explorable. I think our city had a command he wrote to disable all entities.
If assembling machines and inserters and biters aren't ticking away, you should be able to walk around.
Just gotta stop. You might have to stop the belt.
Yeah. Ooh, belt cancellation. Good. Yeah.
Belts would stop. There'd be nothing taking off the belt. They'd just back up.
You'd need to wait for it to back up though.
Oh, Bilbo couldn't keep up.
I can map you. No, I got that down.
Oh, probably not. Look, I'm manually killing biters. With my
There goes Bilbo.
500 bots. Come on guys, this way, loop around, and death. And that's a lot of acid I just
I
did.
thought that people had done disable. It's either Seeding or Steve that had disabled it in some of their test maps.
I'm not sure.
They have some script in there to go load all that.
I'm not sure. You could ask the technical Factorio if there is a command or some way to do it. They'll probably know. Come on. Yep. Go through the... Yep. Why are you running on foot instead of using Spidertron? Because I didn't pick up a Spidertron, and technically I have lots of legs, so I'm probably faster than a spider.
Just so you know, we've got the ability to 1,060 artillery shells a minute.
That's actually lower than I thought.
Guys aren't shooting fast enough.
Your server can't keep up with it shooting that fast.
This is true.
I thought it'd be more rhythm.
Ammo, on the other hand, holy moly.
There's only 2 guns firing, and there's a good cloud. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Not again. Put down a few extras.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You got your name on them.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What, Scorpion? Thank you for the follow. How you doing, mate? Spiders are doing alright. If there were repair packs, there are no robots left to do the repairing of the Spidertron.
Use regular rockets if you're going to try and sit in them for a long run.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. If I grab
maybe
hold
have
of...
one of the back ones have stupid lasers instead of shields.
Come on, grab that robot. Alright. Grab that robot. Quick, run away. Run away, Spider. Back to base. Maybe you'll survive. Possibly not. He's got shields again. Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll rearm. Nope.
Yeah, you got most of the Entity update going towards units, strangely enough.
I wonder why. Yeah, spiders need to click and drag and have one robot just do 10 spiders at once.
There's a mod for that.
I know there's a mod for that.
It's a patrol mod, isn't there?
When are we going to try the Mountain Fortress scenario? We've actually done Mountain Fortress a lot. A fair bit, actually. And
And at one point you hand-cooked this is all handcraft only.
yeah, at one point I had Bilbo, because I come up with great ideas, and then I make a comment, and then Bilbo suddenly goes like, I made a mod. I made a mod for that. I had a great idea to remove all abilities to automate everything, and then even took it a step further so you could smelt in your pocket. And then he took it a step further and let you do oil refinery and fluids in your pocket. So we did Mountain Fortress with no automation whatsoever. We actually survived longer, believe it or not, than having the whole train full of all the automation.
We had stupid crafting times in our pockets.
Yeah, ridiculous. Make a Spidertron, act as assembler. Hydrogen, yeah, but you gotta find a Spidertron.
There's a Spidertron called Spiderissa. There's a mod called Spiderissa that allows you to put a factory inside a Spidertron.
Yeah, that's pulled out of Mountain Fortress.
It's pulled out of Mountain Fortress. Oh, as in the mod code, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, same size and everything. Works identically as the code in Mountain Fortress. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, 300 robots still make spiders disappear. As it makes Jetty disappear. Yeah, because somebody put down some extra artillery. I can't think who. The server's not really getting back to normal speeds. Oh my god. That's a corpse or two around the walls. That's just... It looks like a zombie apocalypse.
No, they just need to come back to life every now and then.
No, they just need to stack. They just need to stack up higher and higher. So if the biters are on the other side of the wall, the wall of bodies, that is, they don't take any damage. And then as they climb over and they run down the other side, they accelerate.
Bad JD. Bad JD.
Great ideas, Jim. All the best ideas. Hello, troublemaker.
Doing anything wrong?
Uh-huh. Hear nothing but artillery.
Yep.
I don't know if that actually exists or not. I'm willing to bet it doesn't.
What?
Holy shit, they're surviving.
That
pile of spawners right there. I don't think they exist, but maybe they do.
We'll soon find out.
And it goes at the top of it, yeah. Right. The bombardment remote would know if it was there or not. It's there.
They actually exist. It's just a blind spot.
3 spawns, that's all.
I don't think that much spawned that quickly. I did wherever I was literally just outside the base, and there were spawners just literally right outside the base. So they are respawning fairly quickly.
There's on the command to reach out the map, you see.
I don't have the command on me. And I don't know if I have the permissions! Where'd those shells come from? Not against hand-feeding them, are you? Yeah, he's hand-feeding artillery.
No, I'm not. I don't do that.
Yeah, you are. You are. Okay. The most important question. Damage dealt, 2 million and counting, 4,000 kills. And this one, 13,000 kills and 7 million damage dealt. Which is not bad. Not bad. Reasonable. 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 Where's that shell going? That spawner. Yep, that's a spawner. Oh, yep, that's definitely a spawner.
How about the lasers by the wall? How much have they done?
The third row's done the most. Because they haven't died. The front row keeps disappearing occasionally. And being replaced. But, 50,000? There's a couple of 100,000s? No, it's in the millions. Oh my god. The biter carnage is all the way around the outside.
Yeah.
I've only looked at the north side. It didn't really occur to me that the wall of bodies went all the way around. Forest, you're ruining it. Go away. Nope, they're in the forest too. Yeah, I've only seen bodies like this with flamethrowers. Flamethrowers, the great barbecuer of friends. They are really ignoring that top right-hand corner. Would deleting corpses help FPS? And it would technically help FPS, but not UPS. So FPS comes down to your computer and how well you can render what's happening. Technically, it's just on your screen, but it's a little bit more than just that. UPS is how well your computer can calculate everything. And when Not Again keeps adding artillery, it means the server never gets running at full speed. It also means any other players on the server never get back up to running full speed. Having 2 artillery shooting all the time is generally okay.
Dead.
What did you go and play with?
I may have drove a tank into him.
Oh.
That's not going to work.
I wanted to see how hard it would hit.
The biter hit harder than the tank did.
Kinda. It
Spit harder or spit harder?
Well, it might have been a bit of my fault. I shot a uranium shell in my face.
Oh yeah, they'll do it. I'll do it every time. I know, Bilbo's loading up artillery again.
I manually loaded it.
Manually loaded it! 50 shells, 40 shells, 70 shells. Bilbo's got a very big inventory.
We're 83 in it at a time.
Almost done with biter clearing. You say that.
And he got the manual range, which is 2.5 times the size.
I'm surprised no one sent something right the way out yet.
Shh, folks, good ideas. That's reasonably well spread out.
Just a tad. Rocket Q can get there. That's the thing about the entirely bombardment remote. It does that discovery check.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one.
No, but there's one in between, the smart one that does it 1 per chunk, rather than a complete arc. Like what you just done.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not a fan of it. Oh, there we go. We're discovering new chunks.
Oh, jeez, I can feel that one.
Yes, server generating every chunk.
Oh god, how far did you shoot out?
Enough times the range.
Just once.
You didn't want to have you want your server to cook. You need it water cooled.
Oh, thanks. And bye.
You shot these.
Yeah, I just saw it, poopy head.
I mean, you shot all these things, but the map hasn't changed, hasn't.
Give it a minute. It's still working out what the chunks look like.
I mean, the path should be showing.
Like
Yeah,
that's
not
red.
doing the path.
No, it's still working all that out. Like the shells I fired over here led in the void. Hasn't even worked out that. Like radar coverage doesn't exist on the map. Map generation is sort of a certain amount of chunks per tick. Yep. So like, if you go to map view, there's no radar coverage currently. Because it stopped doing that to generate everything else. To avoid freezing for an hour in a situation such as this. Nah, I wouldn't freeze for an hour. Probably.
Brenda's up 0.9.
Have these guys seen what max artillery speed sounds like.
As in manually clicking the button many times.
No, the max research artillery shot speed.
Oh yeah, I brought up the tech tree.
The SMG.
Well, we're not quite at SMG levels yet, but I think it's close enough. More importantly, this is legit. Oh, they're firing faster. The server's getting there. So many casings on the ground. Actually. So the server's been running for about an hour. Turns out we've lost 550 lasers. We've only killed 40,000 spawners. And somehow we killed 450 lasers. And the count still keeps going up. How are we killing lasers?
I ran through them with my tank.
Oh, okay, let them do it. 28,000 artillery shells. No, it hasn't slowed down, I don't think.
Faster now.
This guy's out of sync.
How many PLDs?
Under losses. Well, it wouldn't be kills, it'd be items. Consumption. PLDs aren't here. We've consumed 10,000 lasers. Oh, no. We've made 2.1k PLDs. I did automate it and put it into 2 boxes that I didn't cap. 960, 960, yeah. Huh. There we go. See, map gen caught up.
It's just a little red.
Means you got a lot more biters to kill.
But that's not the edge of the map, is it? Oh, it's 5k total. Oh, the spiders got so close.
Great.
So if you guys just do twice as much artillery range research, you can just auto the whole map.
Yep.
Or just put 4 outposts down.
Or you could just do twice the amount of research. Because 4 outposts take time. If you do twice the amount of research, you can just park the whole lot in the middle and just let it go. Yeah,
But you probably need
guy out of
more
sync.
than... You probably need the 2 to 3 artillery at this shooting speed to slowly increase the radius, but deal with the spawners.
Well, in theory, each time they do a pass, they should recheck for whatever's closest. But it doesn't look like they're doing that. Maybe they are. Maybe one of them's dealing with the pack in the north. Because they run around clockwise, and when they finish the arc, they'll step out another chunk and start clearing again. Yeah, one of them's now clearing with that pack in the top right. Which I have no idea why it was skipped. Maybe it was flagged by the train, and then the train ran out of ammo?
Yeah. Looks to be about the right number of spawners and worms.
That's the new one that I put down that's now targeting the north. So when he's finished, maybe he'll pick off the odd spawners that have shown up in No Man's Land, because it's literally No Man's Land at the moment. It's all desert. And artillery shell craters. Many craters. Yeah, that's still... Just seeing the Rain of Death brings me such joy. That one's got shields. It's got shields, and PLDs. And less legs. Okay. You spider. Come follow this spider. You spider. Come follow this spider.
And we can make the biters more aggressive or increase the evolution a fair bit.
Is evolution not at 1 already?
Nests killed. It probably should be.
It should be at like 0.99999.
You can't make the biters nastier without mods.
Well, the only thing you can do, which I did, is turn up the attack size to
Yeah, I maxed it.
to ridiculous. So a min of 100 and a max of 200, and then you can set expansion parties to be a size of 1, which is really, really bad, because if one biter does not die, then yeah, brand new expansion party, brand new spawner every time. Spider. Okay, if I give you that, plus that, plus those, and logistics, normal rockets. I want 200 or I want 800? I want 800, please. And then in theory I can copy and paste. Oh, I need to have the crap in my inventory?
Yep.
Oh, that's
It
stupid.
sucks. You can't put logistics press by pasting. Bilbo?
Not without a mod.
I just assumed it would magically appear from the network. Same way fuel does.
Nothing autofill. Nothing vanilla autofills the grid, but the space exploration guy's got a mod that will populate the grid.
I was just thinking like the way train fuel does. And you get a little blue icon for like, I'm waiting to have this shit delivered.
I'm fairly sure that doesn't get blueprinted normally, does it?
Train fuel, yep.
Train fuel does, but you can decrypt the blueprint to do it to assembler machines. So in theory, you could actually blueprint a burner inserter to have wood being delivered to it.
Yep. Okay. You. Crap, who's the boss?
The one right at the bottom. Blue one.
Not you. You. Not you. Yes. Thanks, dude. Over there. You. Nope. You. Nope.
All the Spanish front remotes.
Nope.
That's the one right at the bottom.
There's no green guys left.
I was fairly sure you had it on a green guy, or did you just tell them all to stack up on top of each other?
I thought I had a green guy. Okay. So you are now the boss. And you are gonna be part of the red shirt team. Right. It is control left click. Tell me the bugs were out. You have a spider problem? Tell me about it. That's why we're going to send them to the front line. Can I? Actually, no, Spider. You can keep that remote, actually. Trunk, have some spider remotes. I'll have the red one. So that's how I get rid of remotes now. I just throw them in a spider trunk. You have all the remotes. Give me back the red one. In on that guy. In on that guy. That guy. You two. It's like the server's almost recovered. Right, you can have all the remotes. I'll keep the red one. No, just the red one. Hey! Oh, I found a spare. Go.
Where are you sending him?
Off to combat.
Excellent.
Red remote.
Oh, Jody, explanation of what the hell's going on with the servers.
What's the social? 2 reactors instead of legs to tank better? Maybe. And someone's just tuning in. Can I have 30-second explanation of what the what was going on? I'm lost. See how there's red on the map? We're trying to make the red go away. That's the 30-second TLDR. What we're doing, okay, is we're on a Clustorio map, okay? There are 70 servers that are running different sections of a map and moving everything into and out of the red buildings and the blue buildings, the big stupid looking ones that have temporary artwork if Horn's still in chat. which are moving things in and out of the cloud. Okay? And after touring all 70 servers, I asked Not Again if he could boot up a single server, which he did a wonderful job of doing. And he chose a small death world. So we have a couple of artillery. These ones that are firing a couple of shells off to say hi to locals. These are unmodified, by the way. Completely unmodified artillery, and we're not running at full game speed because the server can't keep up. They just happen to have artillery shooting speed 9 with artillery range 17. Because the servers are doing 300,000 science per minute. Yep. So we have artillery slowly wandering around clearing the map bit by bit by bit. At the same time, I happen to have some spiders, so I'm sending them off to battle. They'll probably not survive. In fact, they're probably about to walk into a pile of pissed off spiders. Because the artillery shells are going to get there before the spiders do. Wait for it. Wait for it. A sheet of shells above them. Where are my shells? Oh, there's a gap. They'll probably be okay then. It's quite a lot of red. It's a tiny bit. But we're going to send out the multi-legged army, which no longer has explosive rockets. So I actually think they'll do alright. Because I decided not to equip them with explosive rockets. Some of them, one of them's got an explosive rocket, but you know. Okay, so let's try, after you get to there, run to that corner of the map. Yeah, acid sucks.
I feel sorry for the slow spider.
For the what spider?
Slow spider.
the one coming up the rear. He's
it's
just
gonna die.
He's just running back to base. Yeah, he's running back to base. He's. What's the story with him? He must have already had shit in his equipment grid.
Yep.
Okay.
2 reactors, 1 set of legs, and shields.
Okay, I've decided that you must be sacrificed because you do not match the others. Holy spider. The front one is lacking shields. They keep stopping.
It keeps getting spit on it. And that slows it down for half a second.
Yeah, I think he's actually stopping. You need to have the remotes have like a squad spider mode, so you just like RTS start, click a box and then drag and then say everybody charge.
Yeah. I think Spidertron squad remote has it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, red leader's gone. Oh, back down to red health. Oh, we might actually make it to the edge of the map. Okay. Where's my red remote? Just, if you make it to the edge of the map, red leader, you can come home. Oh, it's close. And then you have to rebind all of them? Only if Red Leader dies. He has exactly zero bars of health left. And not a single repair pack in sight. And I only have to rebind them if I want to keep them. If. Yeah, he didn't make it.
There looks to be quite a few explosive rockets in amongst that.
Yeah, I don't know why. Probably because I used some spiders that already happen to be hanging around. Okay. So, new spider. You're gonna have one of them, and 3 of them, and all of them, and we'll actually even give you a PLDs. Logistics. We will give you rockets. 800, please, sir. Okay, and we'll set you to be new red squad leader. Come on. Red squad leader. Oh, copy, paste, paste. Oh, no. You don't paste the other crap. Okay. More spiders. Come on, bots. I need stuff delivered faster. We're out of normal rockets in the network.
They're probably all being turned into explosive rockets.
Yeah, there'd be 0 in storage. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All in Spider Squad did surprisingly well. The sad thing is they're all standing there with nothing to do now. Oh, sorry. Control. Is control, isn't it? Control plus left click. I'll just bring them home, bit by bit. If the spider makes it, all well and good. If the spider doesn't make it, well, he tried. In fact, let's take a remote, grab Red Squadron Leader, and park him down there instead. Actually, just jump in Red Squadron Leader, then go down there. That way, I'm going to pick up spiders from this list and bring them here. They'll all have slightly different paths. And they'll clear out some more bases along the way. And probably get killed. Disney's about to ask for royalties from this stream? Why, Hydrogen? Disney doesn't have spiders. That's a whole lot of idle artillery trains. Yeah, if you turn them on, the server goes, no. No. See how I've got a clock up here? The clock up here means the server's already going no. Rocket production is only 720 per minute. Yeah. Yeah. Explosive ones are 166, so I guess half of them go there. Yeah, roughly half. Bit over half. Oops, wrong button. I'm running out of spiders at the front line.
Yeah. May have upgraded the defense to include flame turrets.
Didn't need it, did it?
No, but how cool does it look?
Oh, probably very cool. They're on the wrong side of the lasers, just so you know.
No, they're there so they got the longest range.
Okay, it's not... Okay, okay. Oh, look, I guess with 4 lasers thick, it's fine.
Exactly. At this point, it doesn't matter.
And someone thought they only needed 200 storage. No! 200 storage is never enough. No, when you get to this sort of scale, it's like 2,000. No, the artillery are definitely still going. And Spider Squad is losing spiders. It's got 70 hit points. He's definitely going to make it. You know. He's got 300 hit points. He might make it.
One of them looks to be out of rocket.
He's out of rockets. Never mind. He's not going to make it. You have explosive rockets you're firing at your feet. He might make it. Maybe. The backup squad is right behind them. They should get through without a problem.
Corpse clear is unlikely to really help. Because that's only a rendering help.
I think it helps with RAM a little bit. Okay. Where's my red remote? Come on, I need to turn these guys. I need them to go south. South, boys. South. So close. You took out one spitter. Okay, fine. But there's a random spider. Okay. Red remote. Back up to there. Put all... Well, you weren't quite meant to trash the red remote, but sure. Sure, Spider. Apparently you're at 20 UPS. I disagree. Oh, actually, no I don't. I don't disagree. How come you shut off the train? Because I'm at 20 UPS. Without the train running.
It's been solid 100% usage for quite some time.
Yeah.
I don't think the server's clocking over to a next thread.
It doesn't clock over to the next thread, does it?
Oh, we've got some instances that run beyond the 100%. We've got one that's running at... Refinery 2 was running at 600%.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was using, 6 threads to power it. I don't understand why this one's not.
Didn't think Factorio could do that. Oh no, these are all queued up. They just don't have rockets. Okay, cool. Spider, come here. Find new red leader. So I just need like 10,000 normal rockets of the non-exploding kind. And then we can send off a new spider squad.
Don't know where they're getting created.
Fluids and belts can use a lot of threads. Everything else can't. Electricity and heat can... Well, heat's technically.
Fluids. Yeah, okay. Well, that's what refinery's using.
Yeah.
600% then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Funky pipes.
Shut up.
They're UPS saving and you know it.
Shut up. Just because they are, doesn't mean I have to like them. As trains threaded? I think the train pathfinding is. From memory. Alright. I blueprinted down this. It would be working if it had power. The obvious answer is just double it again. And again. And... Are you running at flat out speed? I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, I can't see us running out of base materials. Maybe explosives, but... Alright, the question is... My inside red leader. I think so. No. Oh my god, there's so many spider legs in the way I can't move. Okay, I'm inside red leader. Alright, red leader, edge of map. Personal armor. No legs, all lasers. More power, all lasers. Okay. Step number 2. Throw robots in the air. Alright. On the death mission we go. Personal escort of Red Squad. Yeah, spiders stop dead. Red leader gets extra shields. Half a league, half a league, half a league. How many spiders? No idea! Enough that they're very confused. Man, the shield regen is slow, super slow. It's because it's only got one reactor. Oh, I actually need some batteries. Yeah, the one reactor can't run the 3 legs fast enough. Why are we not throwing robots out? There we go, 350 robots. What am I seeing? Spiders. Many, many spiders. With some spiders to go with the spiders. Yeah, so they are slowing down when the shields stop and regen. The legs slow down. And that's why they're spaced out the way they're spaced out. That's an oversight. So they actually need batteries. Approximately 30 I just counted. Wow. Half the time they're asking, is this my leg or yours? Does it matter? As long as it goes forward. Okay. If I pull out one of them, put in two of those. Actually, I probably want to do that. Alright. Yeah, the defenders are not doing anything. At all. Nothing is close enough to get defender captured. Why is there why is there ones just being left behind? Do you know how many rockets? Yeah, how many rockets? That'd do it.
You know that thing in Jumanji the movie where that unfit rhino's running really lagging behind?
Yeah, and that's him?
Yeah.
Stop looking at interesting things. Ah. My robots shoot nothing. Worst robots ever. Okay.
I think you're in a good position.
I think I found the edge of the map.
Really?
On the count that it stops dead. Oh
Wow.
my god, UPS.
What's UPS?
Go robots! Nope. The answer's hard nope. The answer's hard nope, they won't shoot anything. Here.
Something's
Open that.
rockets there.
Is there a button in here to turn off my PLDs? No? With gun. That'll probably help. Alright, Spidey's losing shields. And hit points.
Artillery towards you. Not at you. Towards you.
Defenders are not defending me. This is why nukes and artillery is invented. The rockets lock the targets, lasers aren't firing either. Yes. Rockets lock the target. So if a target is already marked as dead, then other things won't fire at it.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling that artillery.
But if something's marked as dead, and it's not actually dead yet, it can still fire. So a worm that's marked as dead and other things that could instant kill it can't instant kill it because it's already deemed as being dead by a rocket. Yeah. Worm can still shoot you. laser firing, but no. It's not laser firing, but lag's not showing. It's just they're not firing because everything is pre-marked as dead. Because there's a few rockets. Just one or two. I'm half tempted to get out, but I have no idea how long I'd survive. Maybe? That must be my shields. Yeah, that's spider shields. Will Jenny get the spider back alive? I will if I get out. Oh my god, I'm in jumps.
Holy shit. That's insane. And your bots aren't doing. Yeah, okay.
Nope, nothing's doing anything. Alright, max health. Come, bots!
Maximum effort. Oh, yeah, okay. Jesus.
I think I just lost all my hit points. Instantly.
Holy shit. And... yeah. Oh, no.
It's fine, as long as nothing touches me, I'll live forever. Oh, something touched me. Quick, we must clear a path for the red spider bot team to come home. Yeah, second thoughts. Less of those, more of those.
You know what's awesome? With the artillery remote, you can write in artillery shells.
Yes!
Yeah.
Just realised that when I was squiggling some letters.
Yes, writing your name during symbols that may or may not be suitable on Twitch has happened many times during streams. There's some acid out there somewhere. Come on, we gotta get past the spiders. All the spawners behind me are pre-marked as dead. Oh my acid. Fifth, most dangerous object in the map. Yeah, followed shortly thereafter by tree. That and explosive rockets right behind me. Because there's definitely a spider that has explosive rockets. And they're firing them right behind me. Hey! Spider team survives.
Most dangerous thing on the map is JD with chat integration.
Spider team survives. Look at that. No power in the batteries.
Do you steal your spots?
Is child not in bed? Of course not.
Hi, it's 3 a.m.
Fair play to go to bed, child. Yeah.
See, chat can't even deny it. Why'd you steal his spot?
Slowest spider ever. And because the shields are recharging, the legs have no power. So we're doing 44. And when this fully charges, we should get a speed boost. 50, 60. Yeah, there we go.
Child
Child
not
not bad.
bad.
Gas shock horror. Wait, this is normal. Yeah. Tell me about it.
Why even use legs? Just...
Holy shit. Did the artillery run out of things to shoot? No.
So those black bits are where the artillery hasn't shot. Correct?
Correct-ish. So the artillery has cleared everything in the north.
Almost.
High random biter. And is way behind in the south. Oh, because there's a whole train to the south.
Train to the south, yes.
Yeah.
Jesus, you're running at 21 UPS.
No, I'm now running at 60. It finally sped back up for me. If legs got no power, then why even use legs? Just do 2 reactors. Yeah, pretty much. It's either that or fill them full of batteries and let them fully charge before they're sent out. Yeah, 300 robots are about to fall from the air.
Still wondering if you can get a Cooper's clear.
A corpse clear? No, you can't. There's no... There is a very complicated command to do it. I have no idea what the command is.
Spiders
Survive?
survive?
Yeah,
Yes.
just, hey hon.
I'm sorry, I would be sitting over there, so I'm not as close to the mic, but the cats have stolen my spot.
Yeah, Spider survived. Heaps of hit points left. See?
Oh my god, look, the rockets come in.
Oh, 152 times, oh my gosh.
Your Spider's on the bed, yeah.
Don't tempt me, I will drag my bed out here.
You will do nothing of the sort. So, artillery at the moment are just clearing odd spawners as they expand. And robots falling from the sky.
Dad won't disclose my age.
How old is this child? Not old enough to earn me lots of money. Command is... Oh my god. Complicated command. Okay. Do I have admin? I do not have admin.
Ah! Sorry.
I don't have admin. Not again. Can I have admin? Did you ever try wrapping foil to hold the bed and child? No, glad wrap.
I'm sorry, what? To hold the child in bed, not to hold the bed and the child. We are sure we even want to fix that?
That command didn't do anything.
Duct tape is better. Not again, doesn't trust you. I don't trust JD either.
I'm gonna head off to bed.
I'm gonna do the same. Don't take messes with the blankets. Yeah, well, I've got to be up at 8 AM to go get timber. Which I will tell the whole stream about tomorrow. Wait.
Go down.
Huh?
Won't go to bed at this point.
No, I have to. I gotta play with power tools tomorrow.
Plus,
I'm going out tomorrow.
lack of sleep is bad.
Lack of sleep is bad, and I did that for 3 months. It was not fun.
Well, lack of sleep plus power tools is very bad.
Oh, lack of sleep power tools is just a no-go. So yeah, as fast as they expand, they get targeted and visited.
Lack of sleep and power tools is what JD has been doing in the shed.
30,000 kills. 29,000 kills. 35. This guy's gonna do nothing, not again. Nothing.
What?
Your friend you put down.
And Taco Bear duct tape doesn't do anything because my bed is just blanket. Like, I just have a blanket on my bed.
Need more artillery. Many more artillery. Alright. Can't even write carefully. Can't even write stylishly my name in the map. Alright, we're going to find somebody to raid as it is at night. And we've been playing Factorio. I think the obvious answer is going to be Mr. Doof. Oh, the lag. No, it's still going to have a little bit of lag shooting all the way out there. Who's doing... Factorio steals so much steel. I have no idea what he's stealing. But can you do me a favor? Corpses go away in roughly 40 minutes. Yeah, the corpses last for a while. Command is just slow. No, it should delete them instantly. Does it?
Tacker Bear said duct tape me because I said I only have a blanket on my bed. Thing is, I will get up with the duct tape still.
Stop! Just stop. Alright. Can you tell Doof, g'day mate, and we have come to steal the steel. There we go. Copy that, dump that into his chat. I think they changed the name of the corpses, that's why it doesn't work. Yeah, I remember getting corpses cleared is difficult. Oh, that's horrible writing in the map. That's a horrible writing in the map. Need way more artillery to do that. Properly. Way more artillery.
Kill the server, kill the server.
If Bilbo drops down a whole bunch of chests, that'll guarantee to kill the server instantly. Alright, copy and paste that please. Drop that into Doof's chat. We're going to go over and say hello. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you, not again. And can you thank Agent Quackers for me? Because they did the right thing. They invited me ages ago. I just couldn't. I didn't have time to get on the server. Every single weekend something came up.
All good. All good.
No, I wanted to get on earlier. I really, really did. I love the Clustorio idea. I just... No time. No time.
No, good man.
And with that said, after absolutely destroying one of their poor servers, I'm going to say g'day, mate. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a blast. Thank you for all the new follows. Welcome to the channel. We're going to say hi to Doof. And I'll see everybody tomorrow night when we get back to Satisfactory multiplayer. With just no spaghetti whatsoever. Perfectly tidy, clean builds, highly efficient. Yeah, that's tomorrow night's stream. But with all that said, thank you guys for everything.